Working, Yelta? Okay. Sorry, I'm busy. I had to plant 23 bushes in the yard and keep them alive. So that's what I've been doing for the past 2 weeks. And I was struggling with this lovely mini game. I finally just gave up on it. What kind of staff does this elder have? It looks like a... I'm not sure if that's like an angry gorilla head or... Not sure what's going on with the scepter. It's like a... Yeah. Recap. I'm returning to Merrick's village because he has to report back that he killed Melphis, and I'm looking for the big sword. And yeah, furry village. Furry village. Sorry, divine sword. Whatever. Shoot. Get an answer. You know, what Rito says is true, but the poor guy's only like 16. I don't know that many 16-year-olds who went through all that crap and they're like, yeah, I had my shit all sorted out, but he did a pretty good job considering. Hey, Muff Muff. Giz, don't pounce on her. Giz, what I just said. Oh, you might hear some angry hissing in a minute. You know, can cats get that, they're stalking something and you know they're about to pounce when they, like, kind of twitch their tail around? That's what he was doing, and I'm like, don't do that. So she actually bopped him last week, and he has a little scab. She drew blood, apparently, and I was like, you know what? I can't even blame her, because I told you not to do that, and you did it anyway. Oh, no. Don't ruffle my moral convictions, old man. Poor Tio. This is a lot for a machine to take in. It's a lot for a person to take in, too. Learning, though. She corrected herself pretty quickly. I guess. Did she pop you? You look like you're okay. You know, I'm just noticing this, is that a light fixture on the table? have seen enemies like that, but not in this game, I don't think. I feel like it was a different game. That looks like something out of, like, Shadow Hearts, or possibly, like, Shin Megami, Persona E. Those in need must help each other. Good advice. Community vibes. Like that. If you are Merrick's friends, you are our friends as well. So this task is, not... Yes! Oh my god. Yes, don't do it. Don't give in to temptation. So, he says, no one in the village can perform this task, otherwise I would never ask you to. So, this... Mary kind of lives in the middle of nowhere, so this makes me question how they normally do this. Except for when they get random visitors. You would think they could just plug up their noses to do this, too. We'll see what it is, but... It's like... Alright, so... Thankfully, in order to get past, like, for the game, I only have to grab one nut. But I was trying to get the damn trophy. There's a trophy if you grab 24 nuts. I couldn't do it. I tried. I got the important thing, which is the, if you grab 16 of them, you get a Book of War, which that's the most important item to grab. I was just like, I'm not... I tried for about an hour and a half, and I'm just like, apparently, I just can't do it. Of those who have entered here, many have perished. I don't remember seeing any bodies down there, but you know. And luck. Yeah, I see where the luck part comes in. These houses look like pineapples. Okay, maybe not pineapples. Anyway. Architecture is very interesting in this game. Yes, with such sorrow. As I'm smiling. The forbidden room. Wait, is that his hair, or is that a tail? That's his hair, okay. No, they do also, well, no, they do also have tails. This guy's got a tail. He's got like a little lion tail thing. Whatever. Maybe that's his hair and his tail. Like, just in case you didn't know, we're not a band of traveling interior decorators. Are you ready? As always. This guy's like, see ya. You know, this is a good question. What is this? It was a pile of leaves? They did not have to send both of them in here, by the way. Like, literally, Ryudo's the one who does all the work. Just tossed the Lena in there, too, for the lulz.
Chill.
He who seeks the blessings of the earth must be tested in the arena of trials. Hey, Willer, how you doing? Sorry, I've been busy. I had to plant a crap ton of bushes in the front yard, and I've been trying to keep them alive, too, so... lots and lots of yard work, basically. Nothing happened, I just was busy. The plants don't water. You know, it's freaking April, okay? We're supposed to have lots of rain. It hasn't rained once since I planted these bushes, and I'm like, oh my god. So, yeah. That's like an extra hour, an hour and a half a day I spend, like, watering stuff because it hasn't been raining. Anyway, I'm good. They should be settled by now. Although I have to water them like one more week, but... like, every year we've been replanting these bushes because they keep dying, and I'm just like, I get sick of this, so I'm like, we're gonna water these suckers for like 3 weeks. Alright, so, thankfully to progress the game, you only have to grab one. There's some nice stuff in the prize list, but... that car is really big, by the way. Yeah, this is the trial. Grabbing nuts from the pedestals. Oh, I just realized he grabbed one to begin with. You don't even have to... So, when you're doing it like this, dude, so normally there's these little purple things that fall. I don't know if they're like lugs. I actually don't have to do this. But I'm not... I have a save where I have done the mini part of the mini game that I wanted to do, so you don't have to watch this. Yeah, there's little purple bugs that fall, and if they hit you, it knocks you off for like 7 seconds. It's really annoying. And the thing is, like, I don't like the way this is structured, so like, you have to like complete it and say, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Car dance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pikachu knockoff noises. Well, yeah, I hope they don't die. So, like, the bushes have been dying for different reasons every year. So last year they died because the deer decided to eat them. Even though these are azalea bushes and they don't normally eat azaleas. In fact, I think azaleas are low-key toxic. But they ate them anyway because they were hungry. We had a huge, like, deer population explosion around here. So that happened, and then the year before that, we had a really big frost, and we lost a bunch of other bushes there. I'm just like, it's like something different every year, and I'm like, these are freaking bushes, not annuals. Like, I shouldn't have to put them out every year, so hopefully they stay alive, but we'll see. But yeah, this minigame is annoying because it does it in stages. So, like, the first stage you have to do 4, you have to do 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. But if you happen to grab 24 in the first one, it doesn't count. Like, you have to finish the 4 one first and then do it. So, in minimum, you have to do the minigame, like, 3 or 4 times if you want the decent stuff. And I'm just like... minor gripe. I definitely did not spend a lot of time in here trying to do the minigame on my own. Definitely. Hey, nuts. Totally not a trap. The Nut of Light. Hi, True Light. You have no love for Turkey. Okay. How are you doing, sir? Only sirens. Okay. Like, this is supposed to be the best Grandia game. Actually, I heard Extreme's not too bad. But, apparently, a lot of people were upset that they only included 1 and 2 in this collection. You didn't get it. But, I was kind of like, well, seeing how they remastered, quote-unquote remastered it, this is obviously a pretty low-effort thing. Yow! Gonna be game. Serving... You mean in the military, True Light? Cause, oh boy. Well, I'm hoping that, are you talking about voluntarily, or you think you're getting drafted? Because those are 2 different things. Because this shit that's going on right now, like, should not be happening. Because then I heard they raised the recruitment age, I think is what they did, and I think they lowered some of the... It's okay. Okay, I was just making sure, because... I'm just like, dude, if he does a draft, like, holy god. Because drafts don't work, basically. I don't know if you know that. Like, you can have the mandatory service requirements that a lot of countries have, but the actual draft never works. So, it causes way more trouble than... I mean, unless you're just going to use people as meat shields, which I wouldn't put it past... I wouldn't put it past them at this point, but it just doesn't work in terms of, like, what do you call it? Tactical advantages in military. Well, anyway. Well. It's like, Anyway. I hope that goes well for you. I have no idea how one prepares for that, because I actually don't have... There's nobody in my family who's actually in the military, so... I don't know much about that, other than the fact that they tend to move around a lot, but... Hopefully that goes well for you, and hopefully we don't have a bonehead as a president when that happens. Hopefully. I also don't understand the physics on this thing. So, watch this. It sounds like a slingshot, but then... Doing, or okay, maybe like a spring. Wily Cody spring. I'm assuming she says yada. Yada! I mean, that's, like, the sound effect for that did not match the animation, but whatever. Get into that. So I don't quite understand what... So that green stuff that I got dropped in is what they wanted me to get, but... It's just the smell that's on my clothes? They don't actually, like, harvest it off of me, which... that sounded wrong, but... But, like, I literally just smell like this shit. So I don't understand... Are you just gonna, like, wipe it off my clothes? I don't understand. Wouldn't it be better to, like, have a bucket with me? Hey, Katie, how are you doing? So you get 3 guarding regardless. I'm not sure how you do. Actually, it's impossible to not grab the first nut because it does it automatically. I didn't even tell it to do that. So we're gonna have a feast. I mean, maybe they took it off their clothes and they don't show it, but. So I'm making them high, basically. It's great. Mister, you and the lady give off such a nice scent. Maybe that's your purpose. My purpose in life is to be a scent magnet. Look, man, this is the game. I have nothing to do with this, okay? I mean, they're basically using me as an aerosol thing. Little kids being all like, I don't know, I forgot how to... Oh. Hi. None of my talents are appropriate for dinner theater. My pastime? You call this my pastime? Look, I don't rate the dialogue for this, okay? I'm not translating this crap. Somebody else did that. You can blame me for the stuff that I translated, okay? Actually, you can't even do that because sometimes the original script is saying that crap. There is one skit that I translated in Tales of Destiny 2, and it had major major bromance overtones in it, and I didn't write that in. It was literally written in. I just translated. That's all I did. Oh, you quit your job, Kate? Oh. Well, sometimes that can be a good thing. It's always a little chaotic when you're in between jobs, but if you can find a job that's more, like, better suited for you, it will work out in the long run. But yeah, it kind of sucks. The transition part sucks. Pinning this on me, Truelight, huh? Don't gaslight. I mean, so ideally it would be better to get another job first and then quit, but I know that's not always possible, and, you know, it kind of sounds like the quitting was not planned, so, you know, I get it, but, you know, you do have to make sure that, if you don't have savings piled up, you know, you gotta make sure you get a job. And again, better to do it ahead of time, but I've been there, done that with the quitting thing. Although that wasn't a paid job, it was a volunteer thing for me, but wasn't getting paid anyway. Yeah, they're having a lot of inflation over there, which that's what happens when you have wars, as the US is finding out. So, like, I was sitting there thinking, like, somebody had said, like, out of the 250 years the US has been in existence, we've only not been in war out of, like, 10 or 15 of those, and I was sitting there thinking about it, I'm like, wow, have we really been, like, stirring up that much shit? I was like, I don't know if that's quite right, but I guess if you count every single conflict that we've been in militarily, that might be correct. Because we spent a good, like, what, 50, 100 years just, like, stealing all the land from all the indigenous populations and fighting with Spain and France over it. It's almost like a good 100 years right there. And then after that, I mean, just even like the 21st century, the 20th of the 21st century, yeah, we were pretty much in every damn war. We got a little bit of a break between World War I and World War II, I think, but yeah, it's crazy. And that's the thing about wars, like, they should never be the norm, like, ever, for any nation, so. Anyway, whatever. Oh, okay. Okay, good. That's glad you got. Wait, you have a deposit for work? That's kind of interesting. Is that something that happens over here? I've never, I mean, I haven't worked a bunch of not retail jobs. I haven't worked a bunch of, like, normal-ass jobs, but I've never had to pay a deposit for work. That's new. Pokemon scalpers. You know, I apparently don't shop in the places where that happens, Warlord, but I have seen the videos, and I can 100% believe that happening, because, you know. Just wait till they announce the PS6 come out, which, even though it's not that great of a freaking upgrade, probably, they're gonna be scooping those little suckers out and pre-selling them like they did with the PS5. But, see, that's my thing. I personally cannot work in a place that serves food. Because, you know, my little munchy ass would be all in there. I'd be like, I'm smelling food all damn day. I'm just gonna be hungry all damn day, even if I get to eat. I can't work like that. But yeah, I'm trying to find a place that, like, where it's nice if you can find a place where you will enjoy working, either due to the environment, like the work environment, or you just happen to like that job. Like, I worked at a pet store because I like pets. So, that ended up working out for the most part. They had the cards. Okay, I think they've been doing that for a while, Warlord, but maybe it depends on the area. So, I say this as somebody who buys in bulk, and people, like, I'm one of those people, like, sometimes I'm buying enough of it, people will look at my cart and be like, what the fuck? I actually like this song, but... So, for instance, I'll give y'all an example. So, right now, they have this sesame seed dressing, salad dressing that's on sale at Costco, and it's really, really good. I like it. It's made by QP, which is, like, a Japanese company. So, like, no shit, like, I do buy, like, 20 bottles of this. Like, I'm not even kidding, like, actually 20 bottles. And people will look at me, and I'm just like, look, man, it stores for forever, and I don't know if you guys know this at Costco, but, like, they kind of rotate products, and sometimes, like, they don't get something for, like, 6 months to a year or something like that, and then they'll rotate it back in. I don't know what causes that, but anyway, I really like, when they have a salad dressing I literally buy, like, 20 or 30 bottles of it. And people will literally ask me, they're like, is that salad dressing good? Because you're buying a lot of it. Like, no, I just keep a little collection on my shelf and stare at them. I'm like, yeah, it's good. So, in a way, I guess I'm a hoarder for salad dressing. I will get treatment one day, I promise. Speaking of which, I need to go get more on Monday. No, but, well, I'm dead serious. Like, I can't sit there and smell food all day. I'm gonna get hungry, okay? I know, like one of the perks of working at a food place is you tend to get free food, but, you know... A neat? I mean... I know neats get, like, a bad rap, but, like, a lot of people, especially on the younger side, like, you're supposed to kind of be a neat at that point. But, I mean, just because you don't have, like, quote-unquote, formal training or certificate or degree or whatever, doesn't mean you don't have anything any talents or anything, right? It's just a matter of finding something that, if you can make a living with a talent that you have, that's great, right? Especially double great if it's something you, like, enjoy doing. But, it's just a matter of finding a job that's a good match for you. If possible, I know sometimes you just gotta get a job and put food on the table, right? The line got filled up. Oh, I've heard of Kazan. I haven't played it. Like, I don't have, like, trading card... I have trading cards, but, like, I don't have the kind that you play with. Does that make any sense? Like, they're more like a... I don't know what you call it, the official term. They're trading cards, but they're, like, the picture ones that look nice. You're not supposed to actually use them for a game. So I have, like, for instance, I have, because I'm a Tales of Rebirth, I was a Tales of Rebirth junkie, I have there's 2 trading card sets for Tales of Rebirth. I have 2 full sets of those. Those cards are nice, though. I don't regret buying the boxes for those. And it was nice, too, because, like, so the collectible trading cards, you have to buy, like, some of them I feel are rigged. You have to buy, like, probably 10 full boxes to get all the damn cards, because, you know, you have to have those special cards, so, like, it's really hard to get those. I got pretty lucky. I think I only bought, like, 3 or 4 boxes, and I was able to get all of them. Which, super cool. I probably should have just bought a whole set, but, you know. Let me have my little dopamine rush opening the packages. I don't know what language this is supposed to be that she's singing in. It might be a fake language, but I feel like it's a real language. It's not Japanese. It kind of sounds like French to me. Does anyone recognize this language as I'm talking over it? I don't know if, like, maybe Latin? Anyway. They might have just made the language up, too. I will spare you. I will not try to sing Elena's song. They really know how to build bonfires in this game, though. Yeah, like I said, I don't know much about the Pokemon stuff that's been going on with the trading cards. I just know that adults be adulting and be hoarding and shit, but... like I said, I don't really do trading card games in general, so... I imagine that gets pretty ugly, though. I am learning the natural law. Yeah, philosophy is very difficult, Tio. I don't blame you. I like how they gave her a plate of food, too. Does she eat? I had this question in, what is it, Detroit Become Human? Like, the little, they're basically androids, right? They're androids? I'm just like, there's that, like, spoilers for Detroit Become Human. There was that little girl that was actually an android, and nobody could fucking figure it out. You think if she, like, never ate anything, somebody would figure this out? I forgot her name, too. I don't even know. It's not good that you hurt your back, Katie. I don't know shit about yoga, really. I mean, I know, like, what it is, but I don't actually do yoga. Which is funny because my mom does, but... But yeah, if you hurt yourself doing it, don't. Obviously, either don't do it or ease into it a little slower. Okay. I mean... So I do a lot of things that I suck at, but I like them. Like play video games, for instance. But, you know, if you're not enjoying it, then don't worry about it. I suck at drawing too, if it makes you feel better. I actually come from a line of artists. My mom is actually really good at painting. She was I wouldn't say famous in Korea, but she was trained by a famous artist over there, and he told her, like, she could become a famous artist if she wanted to, but then she ended up moving to America and having my little ass instead, so... I ruined her artist career. I'm kidding. But she can draw really well and paint, and my brother can actually draw pretty well, and then there's me. I'm the person, like, you can't even read my handwriting, much less whatever I'm drawing. Which makes me the perfect doctor, because, you know, you can't read the doctor's handwriting, so I was like, hey, there's my profession right there. That's... I mean, so, I'm trying to get a refresher. NEET stands for No Education, I forgot what the second E stands for. It basically means I don't have any specific skills, is what I'm untrained and uneducated, and I don't have any specific skills, is basically my understanding of NEET. I forgot what it actually stands for. But, I mean, if it makes y'all feel better, I have a fucking degree, okay? I have degrees, and I didn't really do much with them, so which one's worse, right? And I'm swimming in debt, so... Which is my problem, and I'm not blaming the degree for that. But I'm just saying, you know, just because you have a degree, or you have this super talent in a particular area, doesn't mean you're necessarily going to be quote-unquote successful, right, with it. So it's all a matter of how you apply what you have. In my case, I didn't end up being a doctor anyway, so... If that helps. A lot of our life is finding how to best apply what you can do to better to fill a void that's in the world. Does that make any sense? Find the little Esther-shaped hole and go through the Esther-shaped hole. Don't try to go through other people's holes. Oh god, that sounded really bad. I was trying to make an analogy, like, you know, you put the square hole through the square... You put the square block through the square hole and shit, instead of trying to cram the little well, actually, you can try... Instead of trying to cram the, like, rectangle through the square hole, and that just came out really wrong. But anyway, you get the idea, right? The concept was nice, I just didn't explain it. So anyway... Just find out, like, you know, everyone has their little niche. Everyone. I believe this. Even those little drip wads that I fucking hate and they look like they have no talents whatsoever and they're little assholes to everyone. They have a niche somewhere. They just don't know what, they either don't know what it is or they don't know how to apply it, or both. But once they find it, they'll be, you know, they'll find their little... Once people find, like, what they can do and they're passionate about it, it totally changes your life around, so... Look for that. I don't talk to people. Oh, so NEET, I don't think NEET has anything to do with being extroverted or introverted, I don't think. Although NEETs tend to be more introverted. Although it's not necessarily voluntary. But, you know, a lot of people, like... think if you have a degree, you're smart. I know tons of people who have degrees. They're dumb as a fucking brick. Like, I'm just being honest, bro. Like, and then I know people who don't have degrees, but let me tell you, they can fucking, if you ask them to do something, if they don't know how to do it, they'll figure it out. So, the degree's just paper at the end of the day. It just means you took classes. Shinkai Densetsu what the heck? Metamanoid? I don't even know what that is. Is that a Japanese exclusive game? Yeah, research. Yeah, that came out wrong with the holes, but anyway, you know what I mean. Hi, too. Can you borrow $600? Are you asking me if you can borrow $600 from me? What do you need $600 for? You can borrow $600 from somebody else. How are you doing, sir? Besides the fact that you need $600. Alright, back to the game. I'm staring at this campfire. What is your need, Tio? I just like... Okay, so... I know they're having a storyline moment here, but people do this. My mom does this to me sometimes. She'll just say my name, and I'll be like, what? And she's like, nah, I just feel like saying your name. And I was like, huh? So this is the thing. I don't... Okay, last time I checked, the PS5 Pros were not 600. Warlord, weren't they? In fact, they're about to go up, aren't they? I thought they were 750. So you can definitely get a normal PS5 Slim for 600, but the thing is, Toon already has a PS5. So unless he managed to break it somehow, you got no. That's good, True Light. So except for this is a big asterisk, but except for my student loan that I defaulted on, which is, you know, circumstances. But except for that, I don't have any debt. It is a really big loan, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Oh, okay. Well, if it makes you feel better, do you guys want to know how much my student debt is? I'm not trying to play the I have it worse game, but graduate school's really expensive, y'all. Don't go to graduate school unless you're pretty damn sure that's what you want to do. And at this point, I'm not even sure if graduate school's worth going to. In certain fields, it depends on which graduate school you go to, right? Because medical school is a form of graduate school. Medicine's okay, like, as long as you're okay with actually being a doctor. You shouldn't ever be poor. But, like, some of those degrees, like for instance, accounting can be a little flaky. And law school is usually okay, but sometimes it can be a little flaky, too. Business school, you should be okay as long as you actually have a business sense. How true are you? That's a really deep question. Well, yeah, actually, so what I was planning to do is, I was gonna graduate from medical school, and then I had a couple you have a couple different options at the doctor, so you can either A, serve in the military. So if I served 4 years in the military, which would have been absolutely hilariously bad, but if I managed to pass the basic training I could have served 4 years and paid off my medical debt that way. And then also, as a doctor, you can work in what we call underserved area. So, like, I don't want to say poor areas, because that's not correct. Sometimes they're just rural areas. Rural does not necessarily mean poor. And not all the areas that are underserved are rural either. There's a lot of urban areas that are underserved. So, I would have had to work, like, it's like basically 1 year working in an underserved area equals 1 year of debt. So that's what I was gonna do, but then Monkey Wrench got thrown in my life. Anyway. Oh yeah, education is expensive, y'all. And it doesn't necessarily pan out. I was one of, like, you have like a 95% chance of matriculating from or from medical school specifically. I'm not sure about the stats for other graduate schools, but if you get into medical school, you have a 95% chance of graduating. And I was that 5% that didn't end up doing it. So, although I had specific, so that 5% that doesn't make it through is actually surprisingly a lot of people getting kicked out for cheating, and that's not what happened with me, by the way. I was not cheating, but yeah, people were cheating on the exams, and I'm like, yeah, you should kick their asses out. You're gonna get people killed. So thankfully, it was not because of that. But when did I? So I was in medical school, 2008. So. Yeah, I owe a very, very, very large chunk of money, which is fine. I mean, whatever. So the reason I know this sounds a little weird and like I should be stressed about it, but the way I think this is, I don't know if this is how this works in undergrad. For graduate school, what they do is when you graduate from school, if you don't pay off your medical debt, if you don't pay off your student loan, they take your degree away. That's how they get you to pay, right? The problem is I didn't graduate with a degree, so they have no leverage on me. So even if I pay them off, like I have basically no incentive to pay them at this point. So that's why I'm kind of like, well, and I obviously can't work as a doctor because I don't have an MD. So it's like, yeah, I can't pay this anyway. So it's just kind of, I have one of those really weird circumstances where basically personal issues is what kept me from graduating. I wouldn't say issues. It was a choice. I made a choice, but I ended up dropping out. But so yeah, I'm kind of one of those cases. They're never gonna get their money back. College is a scam. Okay, so that depends on what you mean by that, Warlord. You can learn a lot in college. So I'll tell you what college actually does, because I think there's a misunderstanding about what education is. Okay, education in the ideal world is supposed to teach you how to think. Okay, you're not actually most of the shit that you learn in college. You're not actually going to use that necessarily in real life. Okay. You're learning how to think, you're learning how to analyze information and apply it to something else. Because a lot of times in like high school, you can go through memorizing shit, right? You can just literally just memorize stuff, spit it back out, and you can get through school that way and do really, really well. But if you don't know how to apply information, you're going to struggle in certain areas in the real world, especially in the, certain jobs like engineering and shit, right? Or medicine. So, college is good for that. However, if you're talking about as an investment, I kind of halfway agree with you, Warlord. So, when I was in college, it was a good investment. You almost always, it was worth going to college to get the extra pay boost. But these days, honest to God, I'm not sure. You'd have to check your degree or whatever your college you're going to and what degree you want and look how much they're getting paid. You really need to look into that because it's not a solid investment anymore. Like, I mean investment meaning you're actually going to get the money back through the extra pay from the degree that you earned from the college. So, unfortunately, times have changed. Yeah, again, I used to, again, when I was, I'm dating myself. So like 20, 30 years ago, college was very much worth it. These days, look into it. Do your research, okay? If you have the chance to go to college, though, and get the education and cost is not an issue, I would recommend you do it because, again, for the experience, it's great. But again, I realize a lot of people cannot afford to just fork over 6 digits for quote-unquote experience, right? We got loads of... Oh, okay. Well, I don't... I don't know what that word is by the money bag. I'm trying to... But yeah, lay off your back until it recovers, because back injuries are nasty, Katie. And especially since you're more blessed than I am in the rack department, apparently. That actually works against you in terms of back injuries, so be careful. And like, you can there's no rule that says you can't keep in contact with your coworkers, your former coworkers, but again, you know, I said this last time, your coworkers are not necessarily your friends, so. You know, True Light, it's interesting you mentioned that. A lot of people get injured doing yoga. This is not to gamble. You know, if you're really that good at gambling, Toon, you should be able to turn $10 into $600 easy, so that tells me you're not good gambling. And don't fucking gamble. I hope you're kidding about that. And don't pull out, don't be taking out loans and shit for that either. Good lord. I don't know why people gamble. I know the biological reason why people gamble. They get the rush off the dopamine. I know that part, but I just, from a practical perspective, gambling is rigged most of the time. So you're like literally setting yourself up to get fucked over. Okay, well, so here's the thing, Warlord, about jobs, the job market. I have applied to jobs where I was severely overqualified. Like, again, I actually would, I have a BS, I have a Bachelor's of Science, okay, and I got into med school, so I don't know if you guys know, but the acceptance rate for med school is less than 1%. So I didn't graduate, granted, but I'm way overqualified than most people for a lot of these jobs, and sometimes I don't get the job anyway. So there's a lot of reasons for that, but so some jobs, yes, they have stupid requirements like, oh, this is an entry-level job, but you have to have 5 years of experience and 3 degrees in sociology and psychology and like BSology or whatever. Those places are not serious, so don't fuck with them. And a lot of places are not even actually hiring, even though they claim they are. So yeah, the job market's like that. And again, there's reasons why they do that. So I'm not going back in, but you can go back in here. I'm not doing that because I already did that. Who am I supposed to talk to? But, but again, that also depends heavily on what job you are applying to, Warlord. And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people just BS on their resume at this point because you kind of have to. There's a lot of times where you're just gonna have to BS. I'm not saying you should do that, but okay, dude, seriously, so don't gamble, man. I mean, I know you're not gonna listen to me, but don't gamble. You're really gonna fuck yourself over. Especially if it's not the legal type of gambling, that's even worse. Don't play a gotcha game either, Orland. I consider those scams too, although on a much smaller scale. Okay, I mean, a lot of times when there's an asshole at work, especially a misogynist one, Katie, usually people know, but it's good to give the heads up too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Warlord. Yeah, sometimes people are like, well, if you have this many degrees and shit, why are you applying for a job at a desk, right? So, again, a lot of times, look, so I'll. You rarely see misogyny. Have you played COD lately, True Light? It's definitely around. No. I wish it was 1 to 10. COD, it's about, I would say it's 50-50. Okay, I'm just telling you, if you want to know where all the misogynists are, go play COD. They're literally... okay, yes, I will admit, they're also toxic to men too, but there's a reason why I don't turn my mic on in pubs. I have plenty of recordings of people just being assholes, and it's because they heard a female voice. And there's plenty of other female streamers that will tell you the exact same shit, and it's not even COD. I think there's a whole bunch of them on, like, Rainbow Six, and just any sort of competitive shooters tend to attract that type. And again, it's clearly misogyny, because they didn't say anything when the guys were talking, but the second they heard a female voice, they got on her. But I mean, I'm just saying, they're there, trust me. There are also women that hate men too, I'm aware of that. But the job market, basically, I'll tell you why there's so many people who are quote-unquote hiring, but they're not actually hiring. They do it to, it's basically for stockholders. Does that make any sense? So, let's just say company A, I'll just make anonymous. They're like, okay, we're gonna say that we're hiring for 100 positions because it looks like we're growing, right? So when they apply for loans and shit, they're like, hey, we're trying to hire all these people because we need new positions filled, we're growing, we need more staff, yada, 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 and it makes them look better, so more people will invest in company A because they're like, oh, look, they're growing, they're doing well, and then they're quote-unquote having interviews and shit, but they're not actually growing. They're just having these so they can say that they're trying to grow. It makes them look better, basically. This is the equivalent of, like, puffing up. You see those birds trying to impress the ladybirds, and they're puffing their feathers, like, hey, look at me, how sexy I am, and then when they fluff back down, they're, like, the size of a chicken. It's the same damn thing. That's why. So that's one of the reasons why it's so damn hard to find a job. And then on top of that, you have all these people, like, just... job market's bad, so then you got a bunch of people who are super overqualified who are also applying for the job that normally would not be in the job market for that area. So yeah, there's a lot of different factors, but yeah, it kind of looks like those places, they always have that perpetual for hiring sign outside and they never seem to fucking hire anyone. That's the reason. Okay, no, I don't believe that, Toon. If you gamble and you make your money back, so that either means you're breaking even, which means you shouldn't be gambling in the first place unless you're just going for the high, right? Or you're not if you were really good and you were actually making money, you wouldn't need $600 to be borrowing for that. You would have it. It's okay, so you're not making a good argument. Can you please make a comp of that? I'm not sure what you're referring to at this point. Well, yes, okay, yes, there are some people, you have a point, True. Like, there are some people who are equally assholes to everyone, but there are men that they're more assholey towards women, or they have lower standards for being assholes towards women. And these are usually the same people who are like, I can't get a woman to take me on a date. No shit. So I don't take it personally at this point, but it's funny watching them whine about that. Or these are the same people, I don't see that many females playing COD. No shit! And there are actually girls playing, they just turn their mics off because, again, had enough bad experience with that. And, again, I don't care about getting attention from them either, so I just don't talk to them. Bleh. Oh, somebody's bragging about their voice, huh? Okay, got you. I'm not gonna try to reason with you too, but if you're legit asking me for $600 and you're expecting it, sorry. I mean, let me ask you something. How many people have you asked for $600 and they just gave it to you? This doesn't even sound like a loan. It sounds like a gift. That's a pretty damn good gift. I mean, like I said, you can tell people something's a bad idea, but if they don't want to listen, they'll do their thing, right? I might have to load my other save of this one. Hold on. I mean, I'm not sure what Cyberduck can do for you in this situation, Katie, but, you know, it's good. It's nice of him to offer. Okay, so I'm supposed to... I think I'm supposed to go in the woods at this point. I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so let me load my other save, because I'm not doing that stupid thing again. I mean, not all workplaces are terrible, or like, I know a lot of them can be, but there are some places where you're legit, like, not gonna get harassed and shit, but you have to find them. Well, that's good that you're not asking for money, Truly, but apparently people love hitting me up for that. He's not the only one either. Okay, so I already got the thing for here, so... Okay, I wouldn't want to date a girl that rich. No offense. Girls who are raised that are, I wouldn't even say girls, like, children that are raised super rich, they don't understand how the world works, because they're so sheltered. Oh, okay, apparently, okay, where am I supposed to go? That's just me. I mean, maybe she's got her shit together, and I'm just understanding, but... I'm telling you, that scene in Dispatch was very ambiguous. I literally thought she was just going to town on herself. It really looks like that. I don't know if that was intentional. I mean, yes, that's the other thing about being mega rich. You're gonna have people leeching off of you. That happens. You know, again, rich people don't tend to understand how the world works. So, okay, what the fuck? Talk to the chief and visit Nanan Spring in the north. Okay, I'm supposed to go north. Oh, okay, here. My bad, went the wrong way. No, I'm not showing that shit, Warlord, because, I mean, A, you guys, I mean, do you guys think I'm lying? Like, you've never seen videos of girls getting harassed online? Because there's so many of them. And I know, like I said, these things, most of the people who do that kind of a behavior, they love it when you give them attention or you acknowledge them. I'm not going to give them that pleasure. They're going into anonymity in my little trash pile. I edited it out because, for the most part. So, I don't give them any acknowledgement because... Okay, I know that tune, but... if you had people giving you $600, you wouldn't be asking me for it, now would you? That's not necessarily a good practice, though, even if you pay them back, though. Okay, it's fine. Like I said, I'm not going to sit there and argue with you. You're an adult, but... I don't have $600 for you, sorry. I don't have $600 for anyone. Let's just make this clear. I'm not discriminating here. Thanks to somebody ruining the fucking economy, my finances are actually a little tight right now. You're not helping your argument here. have Cash App, actually. I'm probably one of like the 3 people in like America that doesn't have. I don't have Cash App or Zelle. I'm dating myself here. I have PayPal. Ooh. I mean, spending money on a girl is kind of gives the wrong impression. I think is a lot of times is what happens. So unless that's something like it, unless that was money that you're okay spending on them, like in general, it's fine. But like if if you buy a girl a $200 bouquet of flowers, which is I'm just pulling this out of my butt. If you buy her a $200 bouquet of flowers and you really like were penny pinching, that was like way more than you were planning to spend, but you're trying to impress her. Don't do that shit, right? But like, if you buy her a $20 bouquet and you're like, I'm totally okay with spending this on a regular basis, I don't have a problem with that. It's just people tend to overextend their finances to impress somebody. They should never do that because you can't sustain that shit, right? You should only spend what you're comfortable spending, even if the relationship doesn't take off, right? Because I think too many people think of gifts as investments, like in a relationship, and that's a problem because I mean, there are simps out there too, truly, but again, it depends on what population you're dealing with, because I'm on the older CODs too. So the newer ones, like if you say a bunch of shit, you can get reported and your account will get taken down. But on the older ones, they don't pay attention. So maybe that's why I'm getting more of the inflammatory people, because you can still talk shit on those and nothing happens. So, but on the new ones, I've heard they're a little more strict about that, especially if you have a recording. Yeah, I know, but that's like a society thing, true. Like, I'm not saying that's how it's supposed to be, but if you're spending mega amounts of money, this is why guys get really bitter, right? If they're like, oh, I just spent like $300 on a dinner and that was way out of my budget, and then I got nowhere. Yeah, of course you're gonna be upset, right? You should have taken it. Like, I know girls like give flack about you taking her to KFC or whatever for dinner. I don't have a problem with it. To be honest, I personally don't have a problem. I know I'm kind of weird, but I personally don't have a problem with it. But the thing is, like, again, like, unless y'all are steady, and even if you're steady, right? If you can't afford that shit, don't be breaking the bank for that. That's not sustainable. And if the girl's getting upset because you didn't take her to a super nice dinner on the first date, I take that as a fucking red flag. Get away from her, okay? Now, that being said, like, I'm okay with coffee and stuff, too, on a first date. That's fine. I did see somebody, though. This was a little bit too low on the bar. Somebody took a girl to the gas station for a first date. I'm like, that's a little bit... If you're hurting that bad, you shouldn't be dating, okay? Because I'm thinking, like... Maybe I'm just wrong, but I'm thinking the average gas station has those, like, $1.50 hot dogs and stuff. That's cool, but, like, if that was your budget, you really shouldn't be dating. Because, you are going to have to spend some money on the relationship. That's part of it. You shouldn't have to kill yourself on debt doing it, but I'm just saying, the relationships do require money. Just, if you don't need the 600 to do, what are you asking people for? No offense, but I mean, okay, maybe I have different standards. When I think people gambling big, I'm thinking 5 or 6 digits, but whatever. I don't know what kind of gambling you're doing either. Anyway, I don't think it's a good idea, Tim, but if you want to do it, that's cool. But I don't have 600 for you, sorry. I'm just saying somebody's fucking up just everything, okay? He's fucking it up for his personal gain, too. Like, it's not like he's fucking it up and, like, things are gonna be better when the dust settles. No, it's gonna be a shithole when the dust settles. He's getting people killed, too. Like, seriously? No, okay, so I like I said, I guess it depends on which gas station, but that's kind of where I draw the line here. Like, I'm okay with going for a coffee. I'm even okay with fast food. But like, when we gotta meet up at the gas station, maybe I have a stereotype in my head, but I'm kind of feeling that's a little bit too ghetto for me. At that point, I'd rather just like not try to meet up for food. If you just want to chat, that's cool. But meeting at the gas, like, if some guy on a first date told me meet me at the gas station and we're gonna eat there, I'm not gonna lie, I would have second thoughts about that person. whether they should even be in a relationship or they're stable at that point. Okay, that's just say $5 hot dog my ass. I mean, let's just go to Costco. I have a membership. We can get $1.50 hot dog there. It's pretty damn big. Okay, gambling's not good for you, Toon. You can say that forever. I know people have been smoking their entire fucking lives. It's not good for them either. I mean, I can say you're a grown adult, but you are asking for money, so I'm just. I have hobbies too, but I don't ask people to finance them. $2 slushy. Okay, again, okay. So maybe the gas stations I see around here are not good, but like I said, I'm just kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just being honest. If some guy on a first date's like, I'm gonna meet you at the Exxon, and we're gonna eat there, I'm just gonna kind of like, okay. Gonna have a little question mark over my head, but whatever. Okay, like I said, I don't know. Maybe you guys have better gas stations than I do around here. I kind of just said question mark. It has yet to happen to me, so it legit would just confuse me, but... You know, I guess there's a first time for everything. Yeah, I kind of, to be perfectly honest, on a first date, I do prefer casual, though. Like, if I'm meeting a guy for the first time and he wants to meet at a really fancy restaurant, to me, that makes me feel uncomfortable. Personally. But gas stations is going on, again, a little bit too casual. I don't even know if casual is quite the right word there. Oh, now it's older scrolling. Okay, well... Okay, yeah, you're right. My finances are a skill issue, Warlord, but somebody's literally manipulating the markets for his own personal gain, which is actually, like, fucking illegal, but, you know, like anyone's caring at this point. How many illegal things has he done? Just shit. How many illegal things has he done in the past week? How many illegal things has he done in the past, like, 24 hours? Okay, like, nobody's keeping track about this shit anymore. Nobody cares about it. It's fine. But, you know, it does kind of suck when, like, somebody who literally should not have an effect on your personal shit is literally wrecking everything, and it's not just your personal shit he's wrecking a lot of personal shits, okay? And for what, right? For what? Who's the one who's benefiting from this shit? Him! He's the only one who's benefiting. And Netanyahu. But, whatever. I understand you, Toon. I'm just saying. If you ask for, like, that amount of money for what you're doing, I don't know how many people are gonna give it to you. I'm just, you know. I've asked for $600 to make sure my mortgage got paid, and I got turned down. Everyone turned me down except for one person. So, it's really hard to find somebody who's just gonna be like, here, have it. I'm glad you have people in your life that are willing to do that for you, though. That's very rare. You should cherish those people. Trick is getting you comfortable when you cook food. What? You know, I'm actually totally cool with that. If the guy's like, hey, let me cook you something for dinner, I'm up for that. I like that better than the gas station. Love confession. I'm just salty. Okay, I'm salty about World War III possibly starting, yeah. If you want to put it that way. Yeah. I guess you call that salty. Sorry. Heaven forbid I don't want World War in my lifetime. Am I asking too much? Jeez. I ain't got no money. You know, you guys laugh about this, and I have people legit hitting me up for money all the damn time. It's not happening as often because I don't talk to that person anymore, but shit. That's why we can't have nice things anymore. I don't know. Maybe offer me a couple gas station hot dogs and I'll change my mind, huh? How about that? Maybe. Talvez. That's cool, True Light. I mean, like I said, I'm just... You guys never had those people, like, they ask you for money and you think it's a joke and they're being dead serious? And I'm just like, oh. Trauma dumping. Sir, I haven't even started. This is like the annoying part. This is like the annoying shit. You wanna get me started on trauma? I got some, but I ain't sure. I like how we're drinking from this random string. It probably has parasites in it. That's okay. I think he just got rejected. You give me a hamburger. Yeah, I know you shared your trauma, True Light, but... Okay, mine's not quite as traumatic as yours. Okay, you know, you could probably write it. You know, if you ever need suggestions on how to quickly and easily make money, True Light, just write a memoir of your dating life, and I bet you could sell that. Might want to do like a pen name, just I mean, if you don't give a shit, use your real name, but you know, maybe it can be True Light. My exes. People like that kind of stuff. This is why reality TV took off. People love watching dumpster fires. No, that's good, Katie. Like I said, it's not about the... I think a lot of guys think, like, the more money I spend, right, the better, right? And that's not the case. It's about spending quality time with each other. And yes, I know I was dissing the gas station food, but, you know... Like I said, it's just kind of strange to me. I haven't had that happen before, I'll just put it that way. I guess if it ever happens to me, I'll just figure it out on the fly, I don't know. But I think spending quality time with each other is the most important thing in any type of relationship, right? I'm not even talking about romantic, like, just relationships in general. It's not necessarily the amount of time you spend with each other, it's do you guys connect with each other, right? That's the most important thing. Because I know people, like, you know, they've known each other for years and years and years, but they don't actually connect, right? And I think people forget that. In meaningful relationships, you will have a connection, you'll have an understanding of each other. Even if you haven't known each other that long. I get royalties if you start doing that. I'm kidding. I mean, are you joking, Toon? I don't know. I have lots of people from my BO4 days asking me for shit, so I don't know. I'm just telling you, if you're actually asking for money for gambling, I don't think that's a good idea, but whatever. Oh. Love triangle. Sing her to sleep. That was sweet. I like how Millennia is like, it would never work out between you two, even though I'm literally body stealing. Damn. She's being harsh.
I must complete my task no matter the price. I have no time for love.
Save the drama for your mama. Damn. Siren trigger. What the hell's a siren trigger? Did they have? Okay, I'm not even gonna Google that because I know that that kind of thing exists. Are you trying to corrupt Elena? Huh? So Millennia could do that. With water, huh? It's the sweet girls that are naughty. So you saying all your exes are sweet, sir? Is that what you're saying? Huh? I have a lot of experience with that too. Like I said, I have a lot of people who they sound like they're joking about the money and they're actually dead serious. It may or may not be the people you're thinking of. So. No, I have nothing against it. I'm just saying, I have a lot of people asking for money and they're actually dead serious, sir. I thought they were joking too, and they weren't. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, am I actually supposed to do anything over here? Walk to the spring's edge and back. Okay. I mean, you know, that's the other thing you can tell people is, yeah, sex is... Oh, pfft. Okay, apparently I just had to step off the branch. I mean, people put a lot of weight on the sex in romantic relationships, and I'm not saying it's not important, right? I got you, right? But it's, it's not as important as people think. Although, good luck telling people that in the moment, right? Well, okay, so you say that, Turlite, but a lot of guys, yes, the sex is a thing. I got you, right? But the sex is not enough to maintain the relationship. Because if that was really true, all the hot, crazy girls who were just fabulous in bed would not be constantly in rocky relationships, okay? The guy would have just stayed with them. So, clearly the sex is not enough to maintain the relationship. It is important, it is part of the maintenance, but it's not the only thing, right? You guys need the connection too, y'all are people too, right? That's the whole thing in a long-term, meaningful relationship. You gotta have the deep connection and understanding with each other. Otherwise, it's gonna fall apart eventually. I don't care how fucking good the sex is, okay? I think that's, I think a lot of times on the top of the guy's brain, they're not thinking that on a level like, oh, I'm looking for a deep connection with someone. They're thinking the sex will lead to the connection, but that doesn't change the fact that I think deep down inside, they're actually looking for the emotional connection, not so much the physical connection, right? Not that they're not related to each other, but... No, that's not true, Trulay. I know guys, they said the sex was fucking mind-blowing, but they didn't end up staying with her because she was fucking because it's great when you're having sex with her, but then when you're not having sex with her, you have to deal with the screaming maniac, is what they called her. So, eventually got to the point where they couldn't stay with her anymore. Like, the super crazy ones that are hot and that are awesome in bed, they're usually floating from relationship to relationship. Guys gotta be a true masochist to stick with that shit, and most guys will not do that. Well, that's good, Tim. I have had people bring this in public. Apparently you don't remember this happening, which is fine. I'm not going to name anyone, but yeah, I've had people come in my chat and ask me for shit, and they were dead serious, so... No, but I mean, yeah, you're right. Some guys are kind of just looking for a hookup. But again, those same guys are usually the ones that are lonely, and they're like, I can't find anyone in life. Well, yeah, I quit hooking up for people for short-term shit then. You know, Katie, I'm not gonna lie. I don't miss being a teenager. That was like the worst fucking part of my life. I didn't like my teenage years. If I was gonna pick one, I think I'd pick one either before teenage years or after, slightly afterwards. Teenage years? Nah, I don't want to relive that shit. That's just me, though. Maybe you guys, maybe you guys had a better experience, but mine was not horrible, but again, out of all the segments of my life, that's not the one I would choose to go back to, either. I'd rather pick my, like, early 20s, maybe mid-20s instead, but that's just me. I'm also old as dirt, so... Sex until you get enough. Okay. Okay, I'm just saying, I feel like guys struggle more with loneliness than women do, on average. And it's partially because women have better support networks. And then I think it's also because guys, because a little bit of difference in wiring, you guys tend to take longer to realize that sex is not enough to make this shit happen. I think, personally. But, I mean, obviously this depends on the dude, though, right? I mean, I'm just saying, I personally don't have fond memories of my teenage years. I mean, between the hormones, all the fucking drama that was going on, and then it's like, that's the point in your life where, like, you have more responsibility than you've ever had up until that point, but you have none of the freedom. Basically. Except for possibly being able to drive. So, to me, that's like the worst combination of shit. If I have to take on a bunch of responsibility, I at least would like to have freedom of choice. For me. Which that didn't happen until after I was a teenager. Greedy white savior? I'm not saying he ruined my life, but he's ruining a lot of shit. And like he's fucking up a lot. The people who actually supported him are the ones that are getting fucked over the most. I don't even know if they know that yet. Okay, well that's good too, but as you can see, a lot of other people thought you were being serious, so... Anyway, you chill though. sure about that, True Light. I think a lot of women now are okay with being single, too. But again, like, women tend to have, I would say, better support networks than guys do. So they're able to, I would say they're a little better at coping with loneliness than men. I'm talking about emotional loneliness. If you're talking about financial stability, that's a little different, right? I'm not talking about gold diggers and shit. I'm talking about, like, people who genuinely want a long-term connection, a long-term relationship with somebody they're going to be happy with. That's what I'm talking about. If you're talking about something else, then yes, that will change the dynamics a bit. But I think deep down inside, I feel like a lot of people are looking for that. They may not know they're looking for it, but that's like the thing they're trying to find without necessarily knowing that's what they're actually looking for. Which is a problem, because you're not gonna just mysteriously stumble onto the that relationship that you're looking for and be okay. You have to work on it. Takes prep, man. But yeah, I mean, more and more people are okay with being single these days, and honest to God, I think that's better than being in the wrong relationship, even if they don't necessarily think that, but whatever. No. So, I know this is the age of Ubers and Lyft, but I ain't getting in the car with a weirdo. Especially if I didn't call for it. With statistics. Okay, dude. Alright, well. you saw they thought you were being serious, though. Come through, God. There's gonna be a little beam of light. Ah, True Light, here she is. Okay. I'm kidding, I'm being dramatic. It's a waiting game. Well, I hope you meet your person, True Light. That'd be great. Sorry, that was just a mental image in my mind. Sometimes the things you're looking for, honestly, sometimes they come when you stop looking for it. So, in the meantime, just do something else you enjoy in life, right? I know, don't, oh god. Oh no. Okay. As long as you're not talking about literal voices in your head, then that's fine, sir. If you're hearing literal voices, then I'm gonna have to refer you to a psychiatrist. Yo, he's gonna be a good boy. He's gonna be a good boy, Giz. Did you see that? So actually, Millennia, surprisingly, has very good emotional intelligence. She doesn't always use it correctly, but she definitely knows how people work with the, the heartstrings. Which is funny, because she's literally part of Almar, but... That's good, sir. You wait for the right person, and in the meantime, you work on yourself so you're more likely to find them. That tends to be the best strategy for that. Patience is a good thing, though, in relationships. Again, better to be single than with the wrong person. Oh dear, Millennia. Okay, she's hitting on him hard. Good, good. That's one of the hardest lessons to learn in life, true life. Aww.
Speaking of love,
Oh, she got rejected. Reno be confessing to everyone tonight. It's invisible. I haven't played BO4 in a minute, too, and I think the last time I played it was... like, over a month ago? I wasn't even on that long. I was just helping someone out real quick. Partially because I've been actually playing the Division 2. I've been playing the Division 2, lately. And then also... so the situation with the modders is... It's getting worse overall, but some days it's not that bad. But yeah, there's definitely more people with mods, so it's kind of annoying. And the lobbies are getting crashed, and... I just don't have the... I don't know. My aim's always been bad, but it got worse, so... it's just like, whatever. I just watch people play now. Are you still playing... You were playing BO7, weren't you? Are you still playing? I don't know. Yeah. I haven't actually taken Uber or Lyft before. Well, I have, but I wasn't the one who called it. Somebody else called it for me, so... That one time I had to get in an Uber. But, yeah, I wouldn't necessarily have them dropped off right in front of my place. I'm assuming the Yandex is similar to... Oh, I mean, it says taxi, so yeah, the transportation service. But yeah. So they're trying to actually start a... I don't know if it's Uber or Lyft that started this. They're trying to have, like, female-only drivers, and then, like, you know, the male drivers got upset because of discrimination and shit, but, like, you know... Like... I can kind of see... It's not necessarily discrimination. I see why the guys are upset because, you know, obviously they're not qualified for the job, but... you know, you gotta think about it, like, in general, okay, in general, who is a lady late at night gonna feel more comfortable riding with, a man or a woman, right? So, it's kind of like the same concept of those, like, female-only cars on the trains that they have in Japan. But, yeah, I mean, I think... It's kind of, like, tricky, because, like, you don't want to discriminate against the male drivers. At the same time, there's definitely a market for female-only, right? So, female-only drivers, but whatever. I mean... So, Warlord, that... a lot of companies do that. In fact, I would say the vast majority of companies, when the price of something goes up, they raise the prices for the consumer. That's very, very common. It's not just them. So I don't have a problem with people carrying mace, but for the love of God, don't spray yourself with it. I've seen a lot of people do that. You should at least practice spraying it at least once, not on a person, but just, like, in general, just know how it works, because a surprising number of people will spray themselves in the face, and the last thing you want is to do that when you're in a bad situation. I mean, you might get lucky and somebody will just laugh, but in the worst case scenario, you just disabled yourself. You're still... Okay. Well, are you playing something else instead? Instead of BO7, or just chilling in life? That was a guide, only drive men. I mean, hell, maybe you should tell them that. Like, I think it's Uber that was trying to do that. But, I mean, I'm not gonna not get in the car just because it's a dude. But the guy being, you know, sometimes you get vibes off of people, and you can tell they're being creepy, like, without even getting near them. I would be hesitant at that point. But again, if... I don't usually call rides at like 2 in the morning either. In fact, actually, you know what? If I was an Uber driver, you know who I would love to have as my clients? I'd love to have those people with the dogs. I'd love picking up dogs all the time. I have zero problems with that. As long as they didn't pee or poop in my car or barf. Actually, barf you can't always control, but pee or poop, like, please let the dog do that outside. But I would totally be the pet taxi. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Mace is not that bad. Okay, sir, I don't want to know what you've been doing, the Mace. Don't tell me that. That sounds illegal. I'm just telling you, I have seen people not use the Mace sprays properly, so I'm just FYI. Maybe people are just dumb, but just letting you know. A train? Was trying to get a train ran on her. Okay, that lady sounds, okay, whatever. Okay, so. Okay, crazy people. Oh, hey, Draywell. Oh, so, yeah, see, that's the thing. I would love picking, like, I know some drivers hate pets, but I would totally pick that. I wouldn't even necessarily charge extra for it. I think that's a bonus. That's why this is why I used to work at a pet store, because I love animals. Again, just make sure you don't pee or poop, and, like, especially, I mean, I know accidents happen, but, you know, if you know your dog has to go, just take an extra 2 minutes and go outside, okay? But yeah, I would totally love it if they just showed up with a dog. Because I just saw a video, like, there was a lady, and, like, she was understandably upset. Because I know some people don't like dogs. But the lady who called the Lyft had a small lap dog with her. And apparently she didn't disclose this. So the driver refused to pick her up. I personally would have been okay. I would have been like, you know, next time you should say that you have a dog. But hey, I like dogs, so it's okay this time. But again, you know, I totally see why she refused the ride. I feel like Truelight could write a book on what not to do in a relationship or who not to date in a relationship. It's like a little guidelines here. Before and after. What do you mean Uber anymore? I've never been an Uber driver. So, up until recently, my car was actually not qualified. My car was not eligible for Uber. Apparently, they're kind of strict about that. So my last car was 17 years old. So A, it was old. B, I kept it mechanically sound, but the inside of the car was your typical. It was a mess inside. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna mince words. So it was a mess because A, I didn't clean it, and then B, I was also using it as kind of a transport vehicle. So anytime we needed mulch or straw or soil or whatever, or something nasty, it got put in my car because I had the old clunkers. So it was just a dirty car, and there was dog hair all over it because you never get rid of dog hair even after your dogs pass away, especially if there's huskies. So the car was just a mess on the inside, and then probably the worst part about my car in terms of, like, being the taxi is, I didn't have any AC. I didn't have AC in that car for about 4 or 5 years, and I was okay driving like that, but, you know, people pay for a ride, they ain't gonna get in your car when you live in Atlanta, and it's fucking, like, 85 degrees outside, you don't have AC. Okay, so I couldn't do Uber anyway. I'm not a good Uber candidate anyway, too, because, like, you know, some Uber drivers have to lift luggage, and sometimes even the passenger and put them in the car. I ain't lifting shit, man. I'm 100 pounds. If you can't lift it, I ain't gonna be able to lift it either, is what I'm telling you, so, just. She did a kiss and switch, wow. Chasing the bag. Alright, well, we need to find you a different hobby then, sir. You didn't try Battlefield 6? Or do you not Battlefield? Well, okay, I'm the family inner too, but that's not me picking up strangers. Yes, I do drive my family everywhere, apparently. Actually, I have to family Uber on Tuesday. And then I gotta do it again on Saturday. It's really bad. It's really bad, y'all, when the short female Asian driver is the best family driver overall. So my brother's good at driving, but he's kind of reckless. Does that make any sense? So I sometimes get a little car sick when he's driving because, I mean, he lives in New York, so he has to drive more aggressively because that's just how they drive up there. But it scares the beans out of me sometimes when he's driving. But he knows how to control the car, at least. And then my mom's on the other end of the spectrum. She drives like your typical, just when people think of a Asian driver and not being able to handle the machine, yeah, that's her. That's her.
Just Millennia kissed me and then left.
Okay. Well, have fun playing Elden Ring. I actually haven't played that game. I have a feeling that's one of those games I'd either hate it or love it. And loving it's bad too, because that game has so much shit in it. I've heard of people playing for like 300 hours and they still didn't do everything. That's crazy. I don't know if they were just taking their time or there's just a lot to do, but... am I thinking the right game? Yeah, I think it was Elden Ring. I might be thinking of a maybe related game. But, all right. Anyway, you have fun playing that, but... Yeah, you're transitioning... Sorry, I said that wrong. You're in a part of your life, a transitional period in your life. You're not transitioning. Sorry, that's something different. My bad. You're in a transitional period of your life, so it's normal to be... Totally normal to be, you know, sorting things out, Katie, but hopefully you get that sorted out, okay? Now you take it easy. You need time to relax and think things through so you can tackle your problems with a clear mind. I did not play it. Respect. Well, I mean, I'm sorry, like, I'm old, okay? The word transitioning did not mean that when I was growing up. So sometimes I misuse words because it wasn't a term when I was growing up. I'm so fucking old. I didn't mean it like that, I'm sorry. My bad. I misverbed. Oh god, I gotta pee because I drank some coffee. This is turning into the world's longest fucking cutscene. It is not supposed to be. Please don't misunderstand. I kissed you, but not you, as Millennia. Okay, so that confession went really well, speaking of relationships. I'm gonna be back. BRB, gonna be. Oh. So many cats need a ride. Actually, a lot of them do to the vet. But...
Thinking out loud.
I'm not old. Thank you, Warlord, but I am old. I'm old.
I'm kind of old.
I have an oldness. Battlefield trash. Okay. I heard Battlefield 6 was... Well, okay, so I heard the player count plummeted after the first couple of months, but I heard that it was a good... Like... It was doing better than COD. Don't get me started on the smoking, too. And don't make me go doctor on you. Anyway, just... I'm glad you're chilling. Yeah, if you wanna trigger a medical student or a doctor, just say you smoke and drink. Heavily. You'll get them triggered, trust me. Trigger words. Doctor said, no, I don't. Okay, I'm allergic to smoke, man. I'm allergic to that shit. Like, I won't die if I get near cigarette smoke, but I definitely have a reaction, and I can tell when people are smoking. Like, I don't care. I can tell when either you've been smoking or you've been in a house that has a lot of cigarette smoke in it, because I get this undeniable burning, itching sensation in my eyes and in my nose. It's completely different from every other allergic reaction I have. My body's just like, ugh. So, I can usually tell. The nose knows. Alright, so that was the world's longest confession scene because I'm not paying attention. Okay. Don't smoke cigarettes. Don't smoke cigarettes. Take bets on what he is. I'm kidding. Kidding. I'm just racking. I'm just telling you in general. Doctors don't. It doesn't matter if it's a cigarette smoke. It's smoke in general. When you light shit on fire and you breathe it in. What the fuck is Zaza? Okay, I don't even want to know. Gelato? Wait, isn't gelato ice cream? Gelato's ice cream. Am I not? Oh man, I'm too old for this generation. Gelato is fucking ice cream, is it not? Holy cow! I told you guys I don't smoke. Okay, didn't I just prove it? Okay. So gelato is weed and ice cream. You guys really need to work on your naming, y'all. Okay, what? Why would you name it after an item that already exists that has nothing to... You guys could have named it anything. And you picked gelato. And what the fuck is Zaza? Is that another... Hey, yo, this stuff's great! I think we should call it Zaza! I don't need a smoke. You guys are giving me a hernia with these nicknames. Y'all, literally when I was growing up, marijuana was not legal anywhere in the US, okay? In fact, in certain... There's still... I think in Georgia... No. So you can get recreational here. But I think that was in the last 5 years. And yes, I know you could buy it then, even though it wasn't legal, but you know... They used to just call it marijuana or Mary Jane. Those were the only terms I heard for it. Why you gotta give it, like... Is it in witness protection? Why you gotta call it the Zaza? Hey, you guys got the Zaza? Even though I can get this up the street, we gotta call it the Zaza. Okay, I'm just asking, why do you have so many nicknames for weed? It's technically marijuana, right? And then Mary Jane, and then you got weed. That's 3 names for the same product already, okay? I understand when this is a street drug, you gotta call it, you can't just say like, hey yo, you got any marijuana? I got you, but it ain't illegal anymore for most people. Why you gotta... I mean, don't you think it's a little suspicious if you're on the street and, like, so let's just say it is illegal. Like, hey, yo, you got my gelato, even though you don't have an ice cream cart on you? Gelato's the stupid one. Whoever came up with that shit, they they need to smoke more, okay? Aren't you supposed to guys get creative when you're on that shit? Oh my god. You know, that's just some dude was smoking. He was eating a gelato. And he's like, yeah, you know what I'm gonna call this? Gelato. Oh my god. You know what, dude? I don't want to know, okay? I think you're gonna give me a headache with all these unnecessary nicknames for something that everyone already knows what it is. Don't tell me they also call it, like, tiramisu or some other weird dessert. I'm gonna scream. Forest East. Okay, so actual dungeon. Good job, Esther. Okay, so are we actually gonna make plot here? I don't know how long these dungeons are. We're about to find out. Did I have to re-equip Elena? Please tell me you didn't de-equip her. Okay, good. I was like, that was a cutscene. There's really no reason to... How to make a confession scene last way longer than it needs to. Just get distracted by gelato. Alright, time to kill everything mercilessly on the screen because of JRPGs. I forgot what I have on her. Oh, sure, snake, whatever. Ice is better, but...
Red.
Okay, well, you know, when I say I don't smoke, I think you guys relieve me now, right? I didn't know about the 420 thing for a while either. I still don't understand the 6-7 thing either. That's apparently the young. That's like Gen A or whatever at this point. I think my niece said it. I was like, what? I was just like, you know, I know I'm old school with the 69 thing, but at least it meant something. Oops. Oh, that was initiative? Okay. I was like, that was gonna work. Okay, they're apparently stronger against fire. Let's try not to do that. Because they're snakes.
Oh, lightning! Lend us your
Chat always gets derailed when I'm streaming. So good. Hey, mushroom.
We shall be safe ahead.
Red goblin. Okay, sure. No. Oh, I'm about to get attacked. Yeah. I got greedy and I went for the chest first. Ouch! What are these fenny birds? Oh gosh. Alright. Oh, thank you, Tio. You just cock-blocked me.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Forward back. Okay, well, I don't want to go that way. Okay, apparently the exit's on the left, so I'm gonna hug this side. Hi. Unfortunately, I did not grind for the session, as you can see, so I'm gonna have to actually kill people. People said PSP has no games.
Oh, lightning, lend us your
What
power.
kind of games? The PSP has a shit ton of games. A lot of good ones, too. Now, the Vita doesn't have that many. I mean, it has games, obviously. The Vita doesn't have that many games. The PSP? Nah. I don't know what they're talking about.
You picked on the wrong people.
I mean, I was studying when I was growing up, but... Like I said, I'm literally allergic to smoke, so even if I wanted to smoke marijuana, I couldn't. I mean... it's just, biology at that point. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that the lifestyle was different. We just made different choices here, because my brother has definitely tried it. He's tried a lot of stuff. I'll leave it at that. And he's older than me.
Gotta work even harder.
I love the PSP. Honest to God, I think that was... I don't know if it's necessarily the best handheld that I've ever owned, but it's up there. I definitely don't regret my purchase at all. And there's so many games on it I still haven't quite finished, even though I've had it for a while. And I love that it's like, again, I bitched about this because my hands are like funny size, but like it's very ergonomical is the thing I love about it. And then it's got a good screen too, if you ask me, personally. Excuse me. Like, especially in handhelds, like, being able to hold it for a long time comfortably is very important because like, you have to use it like that. It's a handheld. Alright? So, that's a huge factor for me. It's just a shame that, like, they messed up with the Vita and stuff. Sorry to hear that, really, but yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, the problem with smoking, and I'm not even talking about, like, just the act of smoking, right? Anything, it doesn't matter what it is. When you light shit on fire, it produces a lot of byproducts. And those byproducts are what fuck you up. So, very, very bad for your health. But, you know. Wolf boots? Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. But, yeah, okay. Wait, hold on. I think I'm actually heading the correct way. I mean, I should have gone left earlier. I love getting lost. My favorite is part of anything. So I thought the map that he was showing was for this section. It's actually for the next section, so... Oh, thank you. Well, I'm just saying, if you really want to fuck your body up without outright killing yourself right away, the two worst things you can do are drink and smoke. Like, and like I said, smoking really, it doesn't matter what it is. It just, that only determines how addicted you get to it, right? Oh yeah, there's few things that will do more damage than that are readily available. I mean, they're partially true, Toon, but you make it sound like I never had an opportunity to do those things. I did. I just chose not to do it. And again, my brother did it. We grew up in the same household. So, I mean, everyone, I don't know about you, but I know a lot of people who grew up rich and they're really into drugs because they don't think it's a big deal either. It's more of a, I don't want to say a risk assessment thing, but yeah, I mean, rich people do drugs, poor people do drugs, all sorts of people do drugs. There are doctors that are fucking using drugs. I mean, it's a problem for everyone. But, like I said, I just chose not to do it. I also chose not to drink. I had a lot of people pressuring me to drink. I had people in my own fucking family who were trying to get me to drink, and I'm like, what the hell is your problem? I mean, like I said, that's a lifestyle choice. Like, people choose to do it. So a lot of people don't understand exactly how bad it is for your body, but I mean, I never... Like, let's be honest, how many of y'all were smoking and drinking like, oh, this stuff's gonna make me live to be 100, okay? If somebody didn't tell you that shit was bad for you at one point in your life, then I don't know what to tell you, okay? The cigarettes have a fucking humongous label on there saying they cause cancer and shit, and they're not wrong. They cause like 100 different types of cancer, like, I'm not even kidding, so... Oh, did I? Oh, apparently there was nothing over there. Oh, I'm just telling you that, you know what? I do things that I know are bad for me. Like, I do drink Coke. The drinking colored sodas is actually really bad for you, and I do that, but I'm taking the risk. I know exactly what it's gonna do to me, and I still do it anyway. I got it. But I think people should at least understand if you're gonna put something in your body that's that toxic, you should know what it's gonna do to you. And I don't think most people do. They just know it's quote-unquote bad, but you don't know exactly how bad. It fucks up your entire body. So, just FYI. So here's my beef with drinking. So, yes, it's actually a poison. Alcohol's a poison, y'all. So, there's that part. And then on top of that, I know people make stupid decisions when they're smoking certain things, but when you're drinking, that chances of you making a bad decision go up exponentially, okay? So that's actually my main beef with alcohol, but they can't outlaw it either because you saw what happened with Prohibition. That being said, the rates of drinking have gone down significantly. Like, Gen Z apparently doesn't drink at all, which I see that as progress, but... And actually, smoking has gone down quite a bit, too. Which I also think is a good thing. But again, you know, it's never gonna ever go away. I mean, yeah, we did live different lives, but I mean... Doesn't everyone live different lives? But... I mean, like I said, I'm allergic to cigarettes. I'm allergic to smoke. It's not cigarettes, so I'm allergic to all smoke. So, I wouldn't have done it anyway, but even if I had a choice, I probably wouldn't have done it, because again, I know how bad that shit is. Even before I went to med school, I knew that shit was really bad for you. And I don't think that the temporary benefits of it outweigh the negative costs. I've only got one body, okay? Your health is one of your most important assets, if you ask me. So I try to take care of myself. I still fuck up, but you know, that's just a decision I made. I'm gonna protect my health the best I can. No, trust me, I know lots of people who live super cushy lives and they abuse drugs and alcohol like nobody's business. Okay, so it's not just a lifestyle thing. And I mean, sorry, I'm not trying to pass judgment. Like I said, you're an adult, you make your own decisions. But that shit is really bad for you. I'm just gonna leave it at that. And if I have to tell you why it's bad, if you really want to know about it, I can tell you how bad it is, but I'm assuming at this point you already know. Like, I'm perfectly fine with people making bad decisions as long as they're aware of the consequences. Like, the full consequences. I actually have no problem with that, but it's just... You got people, they make bad decisions. I'm not talking about U-Tune specifically, I'm talking about in general. But, you know, people make bad decisions. And then they're like, why is my life so shitty? Well, I mean... And yeah, I've had those moments too. I've made bad decisions, and I'm like, oh crap, well, I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, you got a point there, too. I agree with that. Like I said, you know, people make choices for themselves. It's fun. Do you use VR? No, I don't have VR, sir. I know they do make a VR headset for PlayStation. I don't have that. I think it's gonna be a while before VR is, what do you call it, commonplace. I think it's gonna take at least 5 more years, I think, before that starts catching on. They need to make it like... So here's my thing with VR, my biggest concern with VR, is like, they have to make it to where people are not gonna get, like, motion sick and shit from VR. I don't know if the technology has gotten there, because I think early headsets, like, people were starting to have, like, adverse effects from the 3D imaging or whatever. Alright, that's fine too. You're like, it's okay, you can go look. Soul Blaze. Wait, Soul Blaze? I know Soul Blazer, and I know that's not the game you're playing, though. That's a super old fucking game. That's a really old game. That's a SNES game. Which I have. I played. You get to play as, God, actually. You're actually God. Stuck in a human body. Sort of. Oh my god, that tree just turned into... You know, it used to be, like, you couldn't name your games like that, like, one letter off of another game, but I guess they're being more, lenient these days. Yeah, that's very common, Warlord. I found that a lot of people, when they ask for advice, they don't actually want advice, they want you to agree with them, is actually what they're doing. So if you ever give genuine advice, and like the advice is sound, right? Like, if you ask me, if I give you advice about something and the advice is clearly wrong, then it's fine to ignore it and be like, okay, whatever. Because I've had situations like that come up. But, you know, if the advice is actually sound, and it's rooted in something that would actually work for your situation, and you haven't tried it yet, and then they get mad, then they weren't looking for advice. They were looking for validation, right? And you'll find these people. It's pretty easy to spot them. And again, I don't care because I'm not the one who's dealing with the consequences. But oh, hey Tommy, how are you doing? Should kill him, but 404. Page not found.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Dragon bone helmet. There were no dragons in that match. In fact, it was all plants, which don't have bones. But, you know, I don't make the drops in this game. Well, they just had to put the sludge in here to make this a little more tedious. Alright, take it. It's got spinning, flowery things. Make up for it. Oh, I didn't make that deflating sound. Okay, so I'm supposed to go west, I think. Oh god, I'm gonna have to cut all these because LCD kicking in. Oh, pfft. I didn't see what that was. Let's go. I don't use my items anyway, if you haven't noticed. What is heated? Oh! I misread that. I thought that said heated diabetes. I'm like, what the fuck is heated diabetes? Okay, heated debate. Well, I'm just like, you know, from experience, I've kind of found most people don't actually want advice. So, some people just want to vent. And that's fine. That's the sound I was talking about. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ugh. It's like this game's equivalent of a jump scare. There's like three different types of people who ask for advice. There's the kind that want validation for their opinion. They don't care what, they don't really actually want you to give them advice. There's people who are just venting. They just want to tell somebody they have a problem, but they don't actually want a solution. They just need to get it off their chest, and that's also fine. And then there's the people who are genuinely stuck. They're trying to solve the problem. They can't figure it out themselves. That's why they're asking for advice. Apple Girl. So people are usually in those three categories. You gotta figure out which one people are in. I mean, I'm sorry, my brain auto-corrects and I saw debates in the first, it looked like diabetes from the... Sorry. That's a me problem. Oh, you're not playing Battlefield, Jenny?
If you want to beat me.
A little surprised, but taking a break. Speaking of first-person shooter, oh my god! Oh, look at all these damn trees. Leave me alone. Was that mushroom your friend or something? Have they not announced the new COD yet? Because it is a little early. I'm just surprised they haven't named it yet. They need to do something quick because the series is sinking like faster than the Titanic. I mean, so that's...
If you want to beat me.
So when I see somebody who is offended that you don't have the same opinion as you do, I take that as a sign of insecurity. And I usually just leave it at that point, but, you know, whatever. Like I said, unless their decision directly affects me, I'm not invested in it, so if they don't want to, you know, they want to get offended, okay, I just won't bring it up again. Whatever. Well, they get really mad when I touch the mushrooms. Oh yeah. Sounds like a lot of people are getting burnt out on gaming. I don't blame y'all. Take a break if you need to. Games are supposed to be fun, so if you're not having fun anymore, then don't fuck with them. Ghost Recon? Coming?
We shall be safe ahead.
Nah, I'm dead serious though. Like, COD's been recycling too much shit and making the product worse. Like, it's a small wonder the sales are tanking. And they have competition now too. Like, there's other games coming out. Oh my god. Could y'all give me more choices? Oh, Jesus, not again. Okay, I don't have to kill you, but I'm gonna. By choosing violence. Oh, okay. Sniper Tommy. 360 no scopes. Let's go. I just dated myself again. They don't do that anymore, do they? Well, I don't know. Do they still do that? That's still a thing.
Flame. I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
I mean, what can I say, Warlord? People like feeling validated, and that's all people to a certain degree, right? But some people more so than others, right? Oh my god, fine. 57 kills, no 360? Okay. Maybe you should try that next time. I'm kidding, don't do that. I'm pretty sure they don't do that in Battlefield. I guess? I don't know. Actually, no, I've seen them teabagging. Maybe there's a small portion that
Oh,
because Battlefield, the sniping can be really good because the maps are so damn big.
Safe ahead.
I feel like that's a. Oh, he touched me. I forgot there was another one. I mean. Okay, so social media is a whole nother beast. We're not going there. But there's nothing wrong with. Ow!
Flame.
Okay, he moved. I was trying to target the other. There's nothing wrong with admitting that you're wrong or changing your mind about something when presented with new, valid information, right? But I think a lot of people just hate admitting that they're wrong because just ego or it makes them look bad or whatever. But which one's worse? Like, having to admit that you're wrong or, like, not being able to see something that's obviously wrong and still sticking to your guns, okay? Like, that kind of loyalty to a wrong idea is just very dangerous, but whatever.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Like, the whole point of a debate, like an actual debate, is to learn information and to come to the correct conclusion. It's not to quote-unquote win, okay? I think people forget that. But, you know, people gotta win because I gotta win. Shut the sniper. I'm sure you get reported sometimes, Tommy, if you keep doing that. It's funny how people, like, think you're cheating on... people like to think you're automatically cheating in, like, shooter games if you don't die. Like, I've had games where, like, I was, like, 10-0, right? I didn't even get, like, a shit ton of kills. Because, okay, so, for those of you who don't play COD, an average COD, like, casual TDM match, average person gets about, I would say, 18 to 20 kills. I would say an average person. I'm not talking about KD, I'm talking about just strictly kills, right? I think an average person gets about 18 to 20 in a game. So, like, if you go 10-0, that's below average, right? But, oh, you didn't die, you must be hacking. I just didn't move because I was being lazy and dummy. I was not camping necessarily, but I can kind of hang out in the quiet parts of the map. So, I'm just like... If I get reported for shit like that, you know you're gonna get reported for going 57 and knows what I'm telling you. And it's just like weird having like, oh, you didn't die, you're cheating. I'm like, you know, no. Yeah. There's the maps are probably really good for sniping in most Battlefield maps. At least the ones I've seen. There's like a bunch of hills and like long, what do you call it? Lines of sight. Autocorrect, I hate you. You're oh yeah, you're totally average for sweats. You guys usually get like 2 to 3 times more kills than I do. You know me, I just pick people off. Catch those unsuspecting flankers. It's my job. I just talk about like on average from what I can tell. That's usually what COD players are kill-wise, that's what they're getting. Obviously, streaks messed that up, but... Oh my god, are you gonna put all these... That last one better have something in it. Yeah! Oh, totally something I didn't need, but it's okay. I like putting holes in shit, okay? Swiss cheesing. Wee! I'm kidding. Oh, shit! Ugh, these trees, man! This is not a horror game, what the hell? Oh, I should probably heal Elena, huh? She's only like 2/3 dead. She's okay.
Rise, O flame.
No time out. That's good. That's good. I'm glad nobody's reporting it. I feel like... So, I think they have this on Xbox. If you, like, report people and it turns out their report was false, like, you get docked after a number of times. Like, they have, like, a reputation system, basically, for reporting stuff, if I'm not mistaken. This is what I was told by an Xbox, like, a couple Xbox players, so if they change this or it's not true, let me know, but yeah, I think they need something like that in PlayStation, because do you know how many people just, like, false report people for no valid reason, right? I'm not even, like, they just, oh my god, that guy killed me! He must be cheating. And I'm like, really? Like, I've watched people stream, and, like, I can see, you know, you can see the bullet angles and the kill cams and stuff. You can tell they're not doing anything sus. And then they're just claiming cheating, and I'm just like, dude. And then you'll see them report them, like, 3 times, too, and I'm just like, yo, like, if you're gonna claim that, at least have something to stand on. Like, either they're clearly cheating and you can see it, or go back in theater and check it for the games that have theater, right? But don't just automatically assume that, oh, they killed me, I'm God. How dare they kill a god? They must be a god slayer, cheater, mod, whatever person. That makes no sense. It's just funny how people jump to those conclusions over a video game. Like, I can't imagine what they do with stuff in real life that, like, literally is bullshit. Yeah. Overreaction is fun, right? I say that as it's dramatic. Okay, I bet you there's another fucking tree waiting to ambush me. There's one. Not. I say that, and there's a whole bunch of these little boogers. Oh, I forgot to heal Elena. Okay, my healer's okay. She good. She hanging in there. She Gucci. Alright. They had to do this to me, didn't they? I think they only get mad when I split these open, but that's where the treasure is, so... I'm gonna make poor decisions and do it anyway. Okay. So far, I'm safe-ish. How many mushrooms am I murdering today? Oh! Hit the whoopee cushion. Tommy cheating. No, Tommy's not cheating. I have played against him. He was not cheating. It's actually not that hard to tell if somebody's got, like, red box or aimbot in some games. You just have to be really patient and know the game pretty well, and you can figure it out. The problem is people like try to do it while they're rushing, and like that you need to actually kind of literally camp and wait for them and see while they react. That's the best way to tell. Especially red box. You can tell the red box people pretty damn easily if you do that. Oh, your settings? Yeah, settings are important. Importante. I don't know if hand-eye coordination is hereditary, actually, when I think about it, Tommy. I'm trying to think. Maybe? Maybe? Well, if it is, I sure as hell didn't get any. I'll tell you that. My little squinty Asian eyes can't see shit. You know, that's not even an excuse. I know plenty of Asians who have normal vision. My eyes just suck. My eyes just suck. Just suck. I mean, is there really a reason to get BO7 if you have BO6? Because I'm... Did they really change much between BO6 and BO7?
Holy thunder.
It honestly looks like a reskin to me. I'm talking about multiplayer. I don't know about zombies. Or Warzone.
These guys were no real challenge.
Am I going the wrong way or the right way? This kind of looks like the right way. Let me make sure I got... I think... Okay, no. Okay. You know, I wish... I mean, this is not in this era, but I wish, like, newer games would let you, like, leave a trail on the map. That would be awesome. Like, you know, in real life, like, they use the rope and they leave, like, little marks on the trees and shit. They should let you do that in games so you don't get lost. Because people like me are a thing. But this game's too old. That would have helped a lot in Expedition 33, too. Like, a lot. Because I got lost in that game a lot. And I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one. At least the game was very pretty. The environments were worth exploring, but again, the disturbingly large number of cases where I ran around the same area like 2 or 3 times before I realized I was going in a circle. Zap. Zip. When summer starts. Ah, okay.
Holy thunder.
I mean, it's been on sale quite a few times. Like, I think I saw it on sale like $38 or something recently. So yeah, they're trying to sell that old stuff. It's old already, even though it's the newest COD.
You picked on the wrong people.
You go with different. That's good. If you're in the military, you definitely want to have good weapon proficiency because your life literally relies on it. You never know what you're gonna have to use. Oh, God.
Red.
Alright, so... What happens when I get out of this forest? Okay, I go to the Great Rift. Up, whip. Oh, you whipped twice, Elena. Shit. Okay.
These guys were no real challenge.
Twice. Oh, the Vietnam War? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what kind of weapons they issued for Vietnam. I think it was this M16? Am I thinking of the right war? I mentioned earlier, the US has been in so many goddamn wars. Straight. Okay, so I need to go down. Money! Money, 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 money! Money! I'm trying to think, in today's economy, how much would that be? 3,000 gold pieces be worth? Isn't gold, like, at a historic high right now? So gold is actually one of the few metals that I understand why it's so damn expensive, like historically, even. It's pretty too, but it has a lot of interesting chemical properties that make it practical as well. And like, especially in the old days, they didn't necessarily have uses for like titanium or whatever, like they do these days. It is very soft for metal though.
Withstands my
Very
blade.
soft and malleable. Okay, so more Russians. Why am I surprised? And a chest. A black belt. I know what this does in Final Fantasy VI. What the hell is a black belt? Ups, powered up, moves. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather have 2 extra attacks. That's just me. I guess I could give it to... I'll give it to you. American have a little boost. Actually, I'm going to give Tio the... Oh shit, I forgot what it's called. I don't know what any of the items in this game are called because they have such different names. Okay. I'm gonna up her act because she's already speedy. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. Okay. Because when I fight bosses, I don't really use the normal attack. M16. Okay. Oh, okay, I was right. M16. I was pretty sure the M16 was a standard issue for Vietnam soldiers. Vietnam War soldiers in the US, but I wasn't sure. Grenade launchers? They gave them grenade launchers? Oh, that's such a bad idea, because that was the first war we drafted people. I think that was the first war we drafted. No. Correction. I think it happened in the Civil War, too. I think they drafted during the Civil War, but that was a little different. I think that was the first time we had drafted for... Wait, did they draft for World War II? No. I think that was the first time we got... The U.S. drafted soldiers for a non-internal conflict. I think some history buff's gonna correct me. I think. Creo. Well, yeah, I just... Can you imagine just giving the average 18-year-old, like, here, you had, like, maybe 3 weeks of training, have a grenade launcher. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Remember I was talking about people accidentally spraying themselves with the mace? Now just give them a grenade launcher and see what happens. I'm sure nothing will happen. Can you imagine me with a grenade? You guys would be 5 states over if I had one of those. Shit, I'd be 5 states over if I had one. You better get out of my way. It's good that he's good at cooking too. Although I think you kind of had to be good at cooking if you're out the field. I mean, I guess you don't have to be, but you know, it does make your life a lot easier. Okay, so. Okay, so. I guess this is the point of no return. I should have saved, actually, now I think about it. I think there's a save point in here. This is the Tower of the Purple Cloud. I haven't been paying attention to the storyline, because I'm smart like that.
Ugh. Pretty.
The earth was burst, rent, and split. Okay, old language. Design saber, granite saber. Let's just give it a bunch of names, just like weed. The Zaza and the Gelato. I'm never gonna let this down, man. Those are terrible names. I say this as somebody who's bad with names, okay? Yeah, Tommy, no. If you don't know how to handle a gun, don't... Not just you, Tommy. In general, if you don't know how to handle a gun, don't fuck with that. Get training, because those things literally kill people. And a disturbingly large number of people every year are shot or injured by their own weapons. So, don't touch that shit unless you know what you're doing. Okay, so can I save or am I stuck here? I'm gonna go back to the village to save, actually. I got cold feet and came back. Do that. What time is it? 12:45. Okay. So, can I get through this area? I'm trying to get to. Okay, the boss. Okay, I don't know if I can get past this next dungeon, but I'll try. There's actually 2 dungeons. So I have to get the rift to get to the purple tornado, and that takes me to a different area. Okay, let me at least get through the rift. We'll see how long that takes, and then... This segment was not supposed to take this long, I just was blabbing, as usual. Nah, it's just nothing wrong with... There's nothing wrong with guns, with being, cautious around guns, Tommy. They're weapon. Any weapon, you should always be careful around weapons, especially if you don't know how to use them. Oh. Remaster. Okay, so... I didn't have to go back to the village, I could have saved there, but it's okay. I have to wait till everyone gets down here. I mean, I guess that's realistic, but... Oh, wait. There's something over there. Ah, shit. Oh. Thank you, Tommy. In many ways. I'm funny in many ways. Oh! Okay, shortcut. I think I just took damage there. Oh. That looked like it gave me an ouchie, but it didn't. Okay, so... I hope there wasn't anything that... Oh, no, there probably was. There better be, because otherwise I'm stuck. Oh, I accidentally almost clicked on the red button, that's bad. Oh, okay. Alright, double check it something. You've fallen off cliffs. Oh, that's good, that's good. You should always try to hang on to pictures of your I was about to say ancestors, your relatives. Those are memories that you can't ever get back once the photo gets destroyed, so. pictures of people. So, turns out I saw a picture of my paternal grandmother, my dad's mom. I saw a picture of her when she was 16, and I was like 12 at the time when I saw the picture. And God, I look just like her. Like, I literally look just like her. We had the same hairstyle too, which was crazy. It's funny how genetics work. No, that's good, Dominic.
I pray that we shall be safe.
You should always try to support your family and take care of them, although sometimes it's difficult, especially if you have a toxic people in your family, but you do what you can. Right, kids? You my fams. Oh my god, okay. I saw a little centipede scurry across the floor. It's okay, he's a friendly centipede. Are you asking me to jump? Can I jump? Let me jump later. Haha, okay. That time it was good enough to jump. Whee! Oh, okay, I'm trying to... Okay, I call bullshit on that one. I call bullshit on this encounter, but that's okay. That's good. That's good job. And they put all the combat sections together in this segment. That's okay. Arrgh. Fuck magic.
If you want to beat me.
God. We should take bets on whether Yuno can properly swing his sword. At least once today. I think it's glitched every single time. Should I fuck up this bird's nest for absolutely no reason? I just murdered the parents. I guess I shouldn't do that. I tried, Tommy. I don't know if tough's quite the right word for me. I try. I'm just trying to get my shit together. That's all I'm trying to do. That's really all any of us can do. Just get your shit together! If I was a big bug, what would I be weak to besides flame? Apparently you're not weak against flame. Yeah, that's fine. Lightning's always good. I summon the heavens for... The spell's called Zap.
Oh, holy thunder.
Awkward moment. Ow.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Yeah. Sometimes I get busy, Tommy. It happens. Well, I think that happens to everyone. I never met anyone who didn't get busy at least once. It happens. Oh, God damn it. Oh, I think that's just the way back up, but let me double check. I don't know if there's like an extra thing. If I was a sneaky RPG map designer, I would put something at the top of this. But maybe I'm not sneaky enough. I say that, and then they put the little pitfall in there, like shit. Aha! Sneaky. It's actually hard to earn money in this game, because only the bosses and, like, treasures give you a decent amount. Everyone else is just like crap. I think I got an item that increases that, but I'm too lazy to put it on. Okay, so... This bird's pissing me off, because when I'm actually trying to attack it, it doesn't attack. Ah! I was facing him! Ah, you know what? Birds are assholes. And a dodge. Yeah, screw out. Being annoying.
Come, cleansing flame to purify.
Thanks, Tommy. Is that a compliment or an observation? I love being scary. Keeps people on their feet. Oh, that was the wrong element. Probably should consolidate my attacks a little bit. It's okay.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Don't be like the Grudge. I don't know who the Grudge is. Or you don't hold a grudge? I don't hold grudges unless I wanna. Okay. Wait, the fuck? Oh, wait, I didn't push the rock. Sorry. I should have done this first. I forgot about it. My god, it takes so long to climb this ladder. The movie. Oh, I don't think I saw that one. Is it about a person who has a grudge? Or is grudge slang for another term? Like, is that what? It's another name for weed. You know, anytime I see a word that I don't recognize now, I'm just gonna be like, is that a word for weed? I would have never in a million years guessed gelato was the one. These birds keep fucking... Ugh. You're cheating, man.
Yellow.
Oh, I picked the wrong one. I think they're weak against wind, which is weird, because in most games, birds are strong against wind, because, you know, they fly, but... Yeah, everything is wind, because, you know, birds. Yeah, fuck it. It'll be annoying. Hell, Nito!
Voice of many winds descend.
That's a really big part.
Gotta work even harder.
Hey, they dropped a feather. The bird dropped a feather. See, that kind of drop I understand. I was getting dragon parts earlier. The things that were definitely not dragons. Oh shit, who just... I I just got disoriented again. Okay, so yeah, okay. So like I was saying, Bird, if you ambush me while I'm going down the ladder, I'm gonna be really pissed. I can't. Ugh! I freaking hate these things. So bullshit.
Wait, 8,071.
Awfully, oddly specific.
Gale Force wins. Strike.
Are you telling me to threaten people to get what I want, Tommy, huh? Huh? Is that what you're telling me? So if I'm like, yo bro, you better give me some gelato or I'm gonna beat you up, or are they gonna bring me weed, or are they gonna bring me ice cream? And the real question is, would I actually be mad if they brought me ice cream instead? I haven't had a gelato in a minute. Not lie. I think I've had it. I think the last time I had one was like a lemon one. It was pretty good. It was very expensive though. I don't know if I'd pick it over normal ice cream. Okay. Violence is the answer. Apparently. Okay, so that goes over there. Okay. So much for having the, choices. My life. Okay, let's go up. Oh my god, if you're gonna make me climb this many ladders, please don't make the animation like that. What is it? Huh. Okay. Oh, fuck. My fat ass made it crumble again. I'm gonna blame Merrick on this one, man. He's the biggest one out of the group. Oh god, now I'm getting hungry. We're talking about, like, weed and food and... There's actually a reason, there is a scientific reason why weed makes you get the munchies, but I forgot what it was, actually. It messes with a lot of your neurochemical receptors, but there is a reason why everyone does get the munchies. I just can't remember it off the top of my head. Yeah, you're talking about gelato earlier. Make a weird sound, I just realized. Yeah, these are the things that are rocking the dragon helmets, and I'm like, these are definitely not dragons. They look like oversized praying mantises. Okay. Well, thank God I did that mini game earlier. Yeah, I would have fun watching me struggle with that shit. Didn't I just come from this direction? I literally just... okay. I'm getting so confused. Hey, it doesn't take much, but... Yay, I got a vaccine and I'm on... That's totally how I get my vaccine. Now, since because they're conveniently kind of in a line.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
I only got 2 of them, it's okay. That's actually one of the best moves in the game. Zip. I need to level up a cold spell, because a lot of things are weak against cold. Okay, and I can't. I only have a... I think I only have a single hit spell right now.
Oh,
It's not on my
lightning, lend
mage,
us
so...
your power.
I'll swap my egg out later. What chapter am I? I'm towards the end of the game, Tommy. I'd say I'm about 2/3 of the way through the game. Approximately. Something like that. I'm getting close.
These guys were no real challenge.
Getting there, getting there. Oh god, now I'm getting lost. Fine. I didn't want anything there anyway. I think something. Oh yeah, there's this game was actually 2 discs when it came out, because it originally came out on Dreamcast. It was 2 discs, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, was it 2 discs? Oh shit, now I'm confusing myself. I think it was 2 discs. Oh, now I'm not sure. I have the Dreamcast version, I think, laying around somewhere still. I don't know where my Dreamcast is, the actual system. I don't know what happened to it. When I was moving around, I think I lost it, but... It might be packed away somewhere. 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 Yeah, So what happened is when I left like half my stuff at my mom's place when I moved out because I didn't have enough room in my condo to store them properly. And then she ended up moving out before, she ended up moving out of that house before I was expecting her to do it because of the circumstances that were going on at the time. This actually had to do with why I had to drop out of med school. But I wasn't expecting her to move out of the house anytime soon. So I didn't have a chance to pack my stuff that was left in the house. Somebody else packed it. And I never quite found all of it. So there's like a good chunk of my video game collection that's just kind of missing, and I don't know where it is, and I'm like, you know what? So it'd be nice if I find it one day, but I might not. And I've come to terms with that, but it was just a really chaotic time, and had to get out of the house. We both had to, I had to get out of my condo, and then my mom had to get out of her house, like, ASAP. We didn't have much time, so... Anyway, that's why I'm not sure where some of my stuff is. I did own this game on Dreamcast at one point, and I had to have a Dreamcast, but heck if I know where it is right now. Bugs. That is life. Sometimes it gets
Lotus
chaotic.
flower. Bloom.
I try, Tommy, though. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes you can't help. But when you can, you try. You do the best with what you can, with what you can at the time. That's all you can really do, right?
Lend us your power.
And I really fucking hate mosquitoes. I think one bit me today. On my wrist. Ugh, if I ever find that booger, I'm squishing it and pinning its body to the door.
These guys were no real challenge.
What is rustling in the grass? Can I squeeze through now? Okay, hold on, I'm not going that way. Hold on, you stay right there. Actually, no. That kind of looks like the way to go. Hold on. Just kidding. So many oversized bugs in the jungle. Yeah, this is the thing about, like,
Lotus flower.
heavily wooded areas that I hate is the oversized bugs. And I know most of them won't bother you, but shit. When I start seeing them and they're bigger than my hand, that's a big no for me. I don't care if it's a butterfly. They're really not supposed to be getting that big. I know back in the day, like, when I was born, the bugs were like the size of pickup trucks and shit, but that's... that doesn't mean I want to go back to that.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
I'll tell her that, Tommy. I'll tell her you think she's cool. I don't know how she's gonna feel about it, but... Okay, anyway, I was right. After playing enough RPGs, you can kind of tell after running a certain distance that you're not going the way that you think you're going. Kinda. Hit the radio with this? Don't move.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
That only hit one? Oh, that's such a lie. Oh, I'm gonna hit two. I did push one of them though, and I did that lotus flower. It's okay. I will kill you slowly. It's funny, Tia has these little chakram things, which I don't think you really see her throw them. I mean, she does it with her lower flower, but she mostly just goes up and just smacks them with it.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
It's like, I have a throwing item, but I'm gonna sit there and club you over the head instead. She's a crap ton of life too, because I put a bunch of HP plus things on her, basically. Oh, these fucking birds! Ugh. Oh my god! What the hell? Oh, Jesus, there's 6 of them. I'm glad I healed before that. Okay, y'all suck. Oh, y'all suck. Every single one of you. This is crap. Enemy line, let's do that. Oh shit. No. Okay, I think I can
Lotus
hit you.
flower. Bloom.
The game was being stupid here, Tommy. These birds are cheating. Okay, they're mostly dead. Oh, you missed twice. You missed twice there, Merrick. Not feeling that.
Red eliminated.
Yeah, it happens. Mostly with the flying things, though. The flying things are cheating. Definitely cheating. They need a nerf. Get it,
Lotus flower.
get it to connect.
Bloom. Please, dance.
You better practice if you want to
Nope.
beat me.
Can't get it out of him either. He's dropping a lot of helmets. Okay, so I can go down there, and I can also go to the left. Let's try going to the left and see what happens. Burning through my magic a little bit, it's okay. I don't know which one I centered this one on.
Oh, lightning, lend us your power.
Damn it, I'm getting the munchies now. Not them kind of munchies, the normal munchies. I cannot see what's going on. Camera angles.
You better practice if you want to
Nope.
beat me.
Screwed out. Come on. Do it once. Do it once. Oh, that's good, Tommy. How are your cats doing? Mariko and Boots and Mama, right? I do that. I got 'em all. Cats are like potato chips. You can't just have one. Well, you can, but oh, these fucking rats. Okay, this one I kind of understand, but still, the hit detection is a little sus. Oh, and I'm out of magic. Okay. Yeah, we'll try this. It's slow as fuck, but. He has my wind magic, but he's not exactly the best mage.
Wait, 8,071.
Oh, I got 5 of them with that. Not bad. Get 300 in your back. Yeah.
Oh, tainted ones. Return to the world of darkness.
Go to hell, birds. That's exactly what she just said. Just go to hell. That actually did decent damage considering it's a level 1.
Spiral wind, tear him up.
I didn't level that one up at all.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Look, he did it! Good job, Beardo. You did it once. So proud of you, man. Oh, this is a big area. Shit. Fuck you, bird. Discus. Okay. I know what that is. Alright, I have something that's better already. Drains HP as 10% of damage. Wait. Do I get 10% of the damage I get back? Or does it hurt me for 10%? Oh. Well, I am fighting autobugs right now. Let's put that one on. I think this is the way out. Okay, that kind of looks like the way out. More fucking birds. I don't understand how you're supposed to hit these things, because I hit them from the front, it's like you're surprised. They get hit from the back, and I'm also surprised. I give up. You're gonna move. I don't even know how to target. I don't know what's going on. birds everywhere. You're trying to... Yeah, that's the thing about cats. It can be like 90 degrees outside and they'll still try to snuggle with you because it's just comfortable for them. That being said, when it is cold, they're extra snuggly. Super extra snuggly. I am in the new Resident Evil movie. Does the world need another Resident Evil movie? Did somebody ask this? Is that what the world has been clamoring for these days? How are you doing, sir? That being said, it looks like Requiem is doing pretty well, so that's good. Because Resident Evil is kind of having the same problem that COD was. I guess all game series have this problem, is getting stale. I kept milking it. Holy shit, bird! You just dodged like 3 attacks in a row. I mean, I'm just...
Nothing withstands my blade.
I don't know why they're drinking so many movies right now. Movie theaters are literally like suffering and struggling right now. But they're like, okay, well, let's just release more movies into a field that's already struggling. That sounds good. Okay, so I'm guessing there's something over. More birds. Fog. Just saying, the movie theaters are dying, and it's partially because of streaming, but it's also because movie ticket prices are ridiculous, and... Is it AMC? They have, like, basically a monopoly on that shit. And not the good type of... There's no such thing as a good monopoly, but, you know... Oh, you played 7 and 8? I don't know, it's like 8 is directly tied to 7, but I don't... They made it so action-y, I'm not really incentivized to play it. I still haven't finished Outlast, now that I think about it. I finished the first game.
Return to the world of darkness.
On the one hand, it's not a game, that's not the kind of game I should play when I'm stressed, but on the other hand, it probably is the game I should be playing when I'm stressed because you get the best reactions out. I think it's AMC too. Pretty sure they're the ones who have the monopoly, but maybe it's a different parent company at this point, I don't know. This is why monopolies are a bad idea. And bad for consumers. Eventually, they start abusing it, and then, you know, their business goes under, and I'm like, well, stop being little dicky boos when you own the market, okay? It's like, if you run a business that relies on consumers to purchase your product or service in order to stay in business, you shouldn't, like, you know, piss them off too much, because yes, they will eventually stop going to you. I need to get a snack. I think they're learning that the hard way. Now let's get a snack over here. What kind of snack should we get here? I'm waiting for it. It's a muffin bar, but it's not made out of muffins, okay? It's not a bar form. Oh, I'm sorry, Muffin. It is a muffin bar, but it's not yours. I don't know if you can hear that. She started me out like when I said muffin. Ethan, I know Muff, that's right. Wanna say hi? Hello? I know. I'm sorry, that was a false summon. I'm eating a muffin bar, I wasn't calling you, but you're very cute. You want a scritch? This is what happens when you name your cat after a common item in the house. Actually, I didn't name her. Her name was Muffin when I got her, so... Insidious... What is Insidious 6? I say it right, okay. Eat noodles. Unfortunately, that would require cooking, Kami. That is one of those things you can't just eat out of the bag. I'm gonna get something to eat later. Like, actually something, but until then, I'm gonna eat this little blueberry muffin bar. 100% muffin cat-free, by the way. No muffins were harmed in the production of this bar. I don't even think this is a real muffin pastry thing. I think they just call it muffin bars because it has a texture of muffin. I'm confusing the shit out of my cat. That's why I usually call her Muff Muff, so this is less confusing. Oh, God! Oh. See the little dragon worms. Okay. Desert diver. Pretty damn sure they're weak against ice, which I don't have because I'm so good at planning. Since I have magic again. See if I can. Yeah, bro. I feel like Quake wouldn't work well against these, but it's a horror movie. So you telling me there's 6 of these horror movies that I have never heard of? They need to work on their marketing. I know I don't get out much, but still. I should have at least heard of this crap. DoorDash? No, I don't DoorDash. I'm one of those people, if I want to get something, I'll go drive and get it myself. The only time I would need to have it delivered is if I was like deathly ill. I couldn't get it myself and I had to have it that day, but that has yet to happen.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
I'm not paying for like a 30 to 50% markup for something when I can go get it myself. I do have a car, so. And if I didn't want it enough for me to go get it, then I just go without it. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a surprise attack.
Yellow.
Okay, I definitely would not be getting McDonald's of all things from DoorDash. If I only had DoorDash and I had to have food and I was like perfect world where it was just like a free DoorDash and I wouldn't pay extra, what I order? You know, I'd probably find if I had a really good Chinese restaurant, I would get Chinese. That's one of those things, like, it's really hard to cook. I can never cook the Chinese food as good as they do. Unfortunately, I don't have a good Chinese restaurant right now. I'm sad. I used to have this place that was, like, renowned for their dumplings, and they closed down. I was like, fuck! I'm like, at least tell us how you made the fucking dumplings before you go out. That was a sad day. Am I supposed to touch this? Okay, apparently I'm just looking at this. A wall of clouds, markable. I don't call this a wall of clouds. Okay, I wouldn't get Taco Bell either, Tommy. No offense. I know Taco Bell... Okay, so... Some people... I haven't had it in a while. It was good, but it didn't feel good coming out, if that makes any sense. It wasn't worth it for me. If you're gonna cause that much pain and torment while you're getting digested, I'm just not gonna eat you. Yeah, Chinese food especially is really good at, like, takeout. Like, there's some foods, like, if you pack it up and you're not sitting in the restaurant eating it fresh, it tastes worse. I personally think Chinese food tastes better the next... Ow, good job. I was not expecting him to just run into that shit. I feel like Chinese food is one of the few foods that if you eat it the night after, or the day after, it actually tastes better. Okay, Ruda, I thought you would be smart enough not to try that, but whatever. Hi, you know, you just have great timing, Serial. What can I tell you? I was talking about... Do I need to give you context, or do you want to guess for yourself? Tommy says they were talking about DoorDash, and Tommy said McDonald's versus Taco Bell, and I was talking about Taco Bell. So you can, I'm sure you can connect the dots when I was talking about. Okay, there you go. See, I think you could have probably figured that was the context. I didn't just randomly say that. How are you doing, sir? I get accused of saying random shit, but honest to God, it's usually stuff that comes up, okay? What's that joke? Like, Taco Bell's the only place here you can still get gas for like $1.29? I know it's not like real Mexican food either, but you know, unfortunately, that's probably the extent that a lot of people have tasted. Oops. Panda Express. So, damn, he told you to go away. I'm not sure why Tommy did that. I haven't eaten at a Panda Express in a minute, actually. So, when I do eat Chinese food, I don't do buffets. I'm a little bit of a snob there. I always go to an actual restaurant and order an actual dish. I'm not saying the buffets are bad, but there's usually a specific item that I'd want to eat rather than have a little bit of everything, but that's just me. The grave of TOs. They're fine. They're just taking a nap. Oh. Okay. Did you have to decapitate her before you decided to do the memory transfer? You mean when I'm eating out, Cereal? I normally go for the restaurants that are not healthy looking, but like not greasy either. I can make greasy shit at the house. Well, usually if I'm ordering from a restaurant, I'm trying to order something that I like, but it's very difficult for me to make it. Or at least to the same degree that the restaurant can make it. If it's something that I can make at the house, it's fine. Why am I at the restaurant? But yeah, I don't like in general, I don't like buffets. It's not just specifically Chinese places. Because, I mean, if you think about it, right, because of the way buffets are structured, a lot of the food there is very mediocre. Again, if I'm going to go to go to the trouble of going to a restaurant and paying the extra markup, I'd rather get something that's not mediocre. That's just me. They charged him this. Also, the thing that Rudo just did blew these little suckers apart. That wasn't very smart, dude. No, I get you. I know a lot of people like the buffet style, just greasy shit. I personally... So, a lot of the stuff that I order at Chinese restaurants, I don't think a lot of y'all have had before. It's not the typical stuff. So, actually, in the springtime, I like eating, shit, I know the Korean word for it, but I don't... So, it's called, shit. Nengchat. It's called Nengchat. So, It's actually, so I know this is gonna get a reaction out of y'all. It's actually made out of jellyfish. And before anyone says anything, it's certain you can pick 2 other sides with it. So I usually get the jellyfish, the beef, and the shrimp, and it's served in a garlic sauce. And jellyfish actually by itself doesn't, it kind of has like a neutral taste. It's kind of chewy though, but if you guys are not into seafood, I can see why most people don't like it. But I usually get that, or I get gampungi, so that's, how do you translate this to? It's like basically, it's basically fried chicken, but it's like Chinese style. It's a little different from American fried chicken. And it's usually slightly sweet and sometimes got a little bit of a kick to it. And then I also like palboche, which, oh shit, what is that? I think you call it, so it's got 8 different things in it. So pal means 8 in Korean. So, it's basically a mixture of seafood, vegetables, and mushrooms in a, it's some type of garlic sauce, but it's not the same garlic sauce that they use in the other dish. It's a different type of garlic sauce. But yeah, there's lots of different Chinese dishes, like, but yeah, I don't eat the traditional, like, a lot of people get, like, chicken and broccoli or, like, General Tao's and stuff like that, and I've eaten them before, but I don't order those at the restaurant. I get, like, kind of the more regional stuff. Yeah, like, a lot of people get the shrimp fried rice or the egg rolls and stuff. I never order those, so I just get the stuff, like, again, it's stuff that's a pain in the ass for me to make at home, or I just don't know how to make it. So these poor little machines all ran into the sandstorm and died. Let us go to the Demon's Law over there. I can make the wall a window. So without Tio, I wouldn't be able to get through this. But, like, authentic Chinese food is very different from what a lot of people, at least in America, have tasted. And it's some people don't like it, and I totally get it. But, yeah, I usually try to get the real stuff. Like, I'm one of those people, especially Chinese restaurants in particular, or Asian restaurants in particular, I want to see, if it's a Chinese restaurant, I want to see that they have Chinese staff, and Chinese, like Chinese staff, and then I want to see a bunch of Chinese people eating there. That means it's a damn good restaurant. If you got those two, and especially if you have, like, especially if you can tell it's a family restaurant, like you see a little kid doing their homework in the corner or something, and they're the cashier, that's a damn good restaurant. You're gonna get some good-ass Chinese food there, I'll tell you that right now. The same thing, like, Korean restaurants, I want to go in, I want to see the Korean staff, especially, like, the less English they speak, the better, usually. I know that sounds bad, but you guys know what I'm talking about. And then if you, like, again, usually, you know, lots of Korean clientele, and then the smell. You should smell something really damn good when you step in those restaurants. You might not know what the smell is, you might not be able to know what the dish is, but you should smell tasty when you walk in. When I walk into restaurants and I don't smell anything, I'm just kind of like, what? Yeah, I love how we're talking about food. I'm sure I'm making, this is a great thing to do in the middle of the night, just talk about food. But yeah, that's how I judge Asian restaurants, right? And I say this because there's a lot of restaurants that are like, there's a lot of, like, for instance, Chinese restaurants that are run by Korean people. There's a bunch of Korean restaurants run by Chinese people. There's a bunch of Japanese restaurants run by Korean people. And I'm not saying they don't have good food, but in general, I found the best food of ethnic food is served by the actual ethnic group, not a different one. I'm not saying that always true, but I try. That's a quick and dirty way I judge restaurants. Ah, shit. Okay, apparently that was just a dead end. Yeah, like I said, like, when you think of, like, Panda Express, that's not Chinese food in my mind. I don't consider that, like, actual Chinese food, but again, I'm a little bit of a snob. And I've been to like Korean restaurants that a lot of people said were really good, and I'm just like, this is mid for me, but again, I have kind of high standards for that. And I'm like sorry, the Taco Bell. The Taco Bell's rough, man. It's just rough.
Gale Force wins. Strike.
I'm sure he'll do that for you. Yeah, it just... I feel awkward when people ask me for, like, recommendations on Korean food. Because, like, again, I'm used to eating, like, the real stuff. So, I think some people are not used to it. And it's hard, sometimes, like I said, sometimes it's hard to eat at those restaurants because sometimes the staff doesn't speak English. I'll just be straight up with y'all. So unless you can, it's fine if you can point to the menu and show them what you want, because I've done that before. I don't speak Korean, by the way. Like, I don't speak enough Korean to order at a restaurant. So yeah, I have been to restaurants before and they didn't speak Korean. I can read Korean. I just can't speak it. So I just pointed to the menu and I was like, you know, this one, and they got it, right? And that was enough. But if you can't do that, you're gonna struggle unless you bring somebody with you. A Philly cheesesteak. Oh. Maybe that was a fusion restaurant. We don't normally serve Philly cheesesteaks, but yeah. I guess they could do that. Yoshinoya? Is that a new Japanese steakhouse? I say new. Because I've been to, like, Benihana's before, but... So, confession time. Normally when I go to a Japanese restaurant, I don't go to the steakhouses. I usually go to a sushi restaurant. Because, again, I can kind of do teriyaki stuff at home. Kinda. It doesn't come out quite as nice, but it's not worth going to a restaurant for either. In my opinion. In the bar. In the bar. God, talking about this food's making me more hungry. Fog. Oh well. Yeah, there's a lot of... I've noticed there's a lot of, more fusion restaurants popping up, which that's fine, but, some of them are weird. Like, I saw one, it was a Korean-French restaurant? I think I was like, how do you get that to work?
Oh, lightning, lend us your power.
How do you get that to work? Yeah, well, you know, we were talking about other weird shit earlier, so I guess food's better. I guess.
Worthy of my notice.
This damage is nothing. This is nothing too late. Energy ring. I'm not hitting their weakness. Their weakness is cold, but I'm too lazy to switch eggs. I don't even know if I have the cold egg leveled up right now. Oh, he has my water egg. Yeah, but I don't know if they're... Wait, hold on. Okay, I'll switch you to that. I'll actually do more damage. I don't know if... Soul egg? No, I don't want freeze. I don't have this shit leveled up. Okay, fine. Okay, zap. I have that on my other egg. No. Yeah, I have a bunch of magic points. Okay, resurrect. That's nice. I'm looking for a particular ice spell that apparently... Wow. Okay, maybe it's something I gotta... I don't remember which eggs have which spells. Oops. Gadzap! Is this supposed to be Godzap and they had to change it, or... What is a Gadzap? Oh, you have it! Oh, he has it. My freaking... Not... Okay, let me... need... Let's give this to somebody else. Here, you take that one. We'll do this one now. I can oh, her things are... Fuck. This is the other reason why I did switch this, because... I technically need to change this too. Where is it? Hang on. Let's do that. I did put it on here. Yay! EGAT! Oh my god, that better not be it. Happy hour string 2 minutes. So, I don't know about y'all, but in Georgia, I think in Georgia, I think it's the whole state. Bars are no longer allowed to serve liquor after 2 a.m. I don't know if that changed recently, but I think that's still the law. As we have a DUI problem here, not gonna lie. It's a felony here too. It's a felony. I kind of agree with it being a felony because you can quite literally get people killed by driving drunk, and it's totally preventable these days with Uber and stuff. And back to Uber, but yeah. Acid spray. There's a lot of food icons. Guess I'm not the only one who talks about food. A bunch of them. Is there a gelato one? I'm trying to get to the end of this rift thing, and then you know, there's like a whole nother dungeon I have to go through after this. I'm like, nah, it's okay. We'll do that next time. Why am I doing so little damage here? He must be strong against whatever the hell Merrick is carrying around. Rival jet. Ah, no touchy. Is this one group or 2 groups? Oh, okay. Am I poisoned? What is that? What is that? What's wrong with Ruda? I have no idea. It's okay. We're up. Okay, this handle hits on. Oh! Damn, okay! Okay, so the yellow symbol means paralyzed. I should probably fix that, huh?
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Yeah, that's that part where you have to kill Jack with it. So apparently you don't have to use the car against Jack. I think you can just pump him full of bullets, but I think it takes a hell of a lot longer. I'm trying to think, how many times do you fight? So you fight Jack 3 times in the main storyline. Okay, sorry, Evil 7, sorry. You fight him 3 times in the main storyline. You do fight him in the DLC too. He's a resilient little booger. They never explain, like, what the hell he's doing in that DLC either, but... Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, how am I supposed to heal you? What's wrong with you? Okay. I don't even know what status ailment that was. It randomly like paralyzed me, but I don't actually know what it was. Okay, so that looks like where I'm supposed to go. I think I covered all this. Oh, that totally serpentine bomb? I don't... Okay, okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I think this is a... I'm not even sure if it's the whole state. It might just be, like, certain parts of the state, like Atlanta, but there were too many people driving around. Okay, so I was gonna stop here, but there's no... Oh my god. There's no save point. I hate y'all. Oh my god, there's no save point. I fucking hate this. Oh no, all the enemies came back. So he said go back to save. That's what he said. I'm gonna just dodge because I shouldn't need the experience. Oh, okay. I was double checking, make sure there's nothing there. Of course. Well, they're fine. They're just getting a tan. So there's no save before the next boss, is what they said, so... Oh my god, don't touch me. No touchy. This game is usually pretty good about leaving saves everywhere, and then like the one time you could really use one... You're like, nah. So let me look at this next section. If it's not too big, I'll go through it, but... Okay, so... There's two bosses. I don't know if I want to do this or wait till next time. Just do it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm assuming in, like, places like Las Vegas, you can drink 24. I mean, you can... That being said, I don't think that many people drive in Las Vegas, right? They have, like, transportation for that, so it's not as big of a deal. It's mostly when you fucking drive when you're drunk. Alright, so... Hold on. Not tortilla, muffin. She literally responds to the muffin. I was eating a muffin bar earlier. She was like, nah. Oh shit. God, you have to touch me. Ugh. Yeah. I have that clip somewhere, Tommy. Oh my god, I hate y'all. Let me see if they'll let me run. Probably not. Ugh.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Come on, this way, hurry!
There. Okay, good. Get out of there. Alright. I hate this. Alright, what status able did you just freaking hit me with? God, that smells expensive. Ugh. Fucking god. Alright, so try number 2. Try number 3, actually, technically. Alright, let me see if I can make it to the next save point. So, there's supposed to be a save after the first boss in this area. It does not look like a big area, but you know how I managed to stretch like 10-minute segments into an hour, so... Oh, oh, that was a trap, that was a trap, that was a trap. Get away from me. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Evasive maneuvers. Alright. So it's a nice save point, sir. That'll be a nice compromise, no touchy. Oh, I ran the wrong way. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Alright. I did that on purpose. We're good. How far did I get? I'm getting... Yeah, I mean, it's... How many hours have I been playing? I think I've been playing... I didn't check my save. So it's like a 40-hour game, Tommy. So I think I'm at like, what, 27 hours? Getting close. Getting close. Alright, so let me... This map looks kind of small, but I should probably still check it. Angles. Angles, y'all. Angles are terrible. Ooh, big box. Phoenix hat. I have no idea who that's for. It kind of sounds like it's... There you go. Okay. This place kind of looks like a pretzel. It's not a pretzel. It's like a... What do you call these? A Celtic knot? I think that's what they're called. If you saw the, like, ACI drawing, the little bar drawings that they do, you know what I'm talking about, but... Okay, so that's the save, apparently, that I can't quite get to without triggering a boss fight. Alright. So... Hi! You look cute. I mean... look at this animation. Okay, I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself here. Not gonna say anything, not gonna say anything, not gonna say anything. Snow leopard. Oh fuck, okay, ice is not a good... Oh, I have a fucking... I took the fucking flame egg off! Alright, fine, it's fine, I'll manage. Okay, well, this is not gonna cancel it, but...
Tensei can slash!
Should have left my stupid eggs alone. I'm assuming they're weak against fire. Oh, man. I did not level her, but input mommy the ass to fail! Alright, it's fine. We're gonna try to get the sword. I didn't level those up either, shit. Alright, well, I'm just gonna be hitting- I'm gonna get hit with a lot of shit. No, nothing. Just... The guy just looked like he was having a private moment. Okay, I might be able to... Oh, I might be able to get this.
Lotus flower.
Oh, good.
Bloom.
Clutch! Job to you. Oh yeah, tax day, everyone's favorite day.
Oh, tainted ones. Return to the world of darkness.
I went all the way to the save point to deal with this dude. I'm using all my magic. And stuff. Oh, look who's being a bad boy.
Tensei can slash!
I mean, I'm kind of okay with her smacking, him smacking her, that's not nice. You know, I should stop
Lotus
it.
flower. Bloom.
I think that could go off before he goes. Ah, unless he does that. Ah, fuck. He hit me. What a bitch. What a bitch.
Beast can
He
slash!
would have gotten in first if I didn't get hit. Wow. You still have fire magic, although... are you doing? Oh. No, I just have to eat it. Am I hurt? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm gonna hit him with a weak ice spell. Let's see. His little
Small
buddies.
enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that.
Take that.
Sky Dragon Slash.
Stole my brother's move. Melphis lives.
Cold. Deflation.
His buddies were ice elemental. That did decent damage. Okay, apparently he's not ice elemental. He just has icy buddies. And he's really stuck. Good lord.
Lotus flower.
Worked for me, but still. Yeah, there's only one of you
Beast
anyway.
King Smash!
He's almost dead, Tommy.
Cold.
He shouldn't be a problem.
Deflation.
This is apparently not the big boss, like he's a mini boss. He's almost dead. Fine.
Tensei can slash.
Now he's dead? Deados.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Coachella. I only know about Coachella because apparently a bunch of people got stuck there during a Trump rally last year or 2 years ago. 27 hours now. Almost 28. So, so I have to fight another boss. I do know that. Oh, they said equip Merrick with this new one. I'm gonna do that. I remember that. What are you weak against? Oh, I need to put your fire egg back on, because apparently... Let's do that. This next section does not look that big. Okay, there's another mini boss. Jeez. Okay, there's two mini bosses and there's two mini boss. There's another mini boss and then the actual boss. All right, let me get to the. This is turning into one more thing. Okay, so there's another save after the next mini boss. So let me do that and then I'll stop there. Oh god, it's moving. Oh. Okay, well, I was going for the sneak attack there, and he's like, nope, don't touch me. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm not supposed to do anything with him. So smart! Much intelligence. This is what a degree can do for you, guys. Back to degrees. Exorcism bow. Huh? What did I get a trophy for? There's a trophy for finding this specific item. Okay. I don't remember this being a special item, but sure. No, fine. Fine, touchy. Whatever. Some of these trophies are oddly specific. Yeah, I hope I get that on the other side, because I don't see a good way of grabbing it here. No touchy. Okay. Wait, did I take damage? A little bit. just in case I don't get to heal. Top off. Ah, it's a good thing I didn't step up a little bit more. Don't touch her! That's not
Come, O cleansing flame, to purify.
Flame.
Beast King smash!
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Yep, the sun. Yeah, Tio doesn't have real good magic power, but they're supposed to be weak against, like, I don't know. Maybe I should just not bother with her. Yeah, we'll just have you on cancel. Cancel duty, girl.
Lotus flower.
She's better at doing this. She's a better mage than Merrick, though. Merrick I haven't cast any magic with him, but you don't want to cast magic with him. He is your beast man, not your healer. Little bit of a sunburn.
Beast King smash!
Yeah, these Nagas look a little... Okay, so I see the lady. Just barely. Oh, I see some... Now that I get a better look, they actually put a little detail into her, frontal area.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
So, for those of you who are not Final Fantasy people or whatever, Nagas are supposed to have a lady head and then a snake body, but it's supposed to just be the head that's the lady, from what I understand, not the torso, too, but... I'm sure somebody's happy.
Tensei can slash!
It's supposed to be like an old lady head, too. I don't think it's supposed to be a... what do you call it? Voluptuous lady. This might kill it? Let's see. Let's go, Elena. Go, girl. Bernie, Bernie, Bernie. Hey, so far these bosses haven't taken... Some of the bosses in this game take forever to kill. That's why I was, like, not sure. This is like a mini-boss, so...
Gotta work even harder.
Okay. Oh, they dropped an egg. I like eggs. Star egg! It's an Esther egg. Esther means star. Alright, so... Ow, okay, well, you know, you could have let me know there were lasers a little bit earlier. Oh, and no warning that Halo armor. Halo! I'll take it. So... I don't know why I'm being so cautious. I can just heal at the same point, but, you know. Just like burning the shit out of myself due to traps. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to go back to heal is what they said. Maybe? Oh, no touchy. You stay there. Let me go back just in case, because I feel kind of dumb if I just went straight to that. I mean, to be fair, the laser didn't exactly give me a lot of time to react. It just kind of turned on, and at that angle, I couldn't see it that well. And I know I have shitty reflexes. I'm just saying that was kind of a dick move. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try to kill the boss. Hopefully this won't take too long. And that's last words. And then that'll be the last one, I promise. It's a me. Addio. No, I will not. I'm taking your shit. You will like it. I mean, Jesus Christ, how do you tell them apart? Damn. I like how she's like counter logicking against it. No, I will not do what you say. You can suck my dick. Do not understand. Need further instructions. Oh, okay, that was a dick move. Okay, context, y'all. Ah, do not go inside me. Repairs complete. We are amigos. Somos amigos. This is like the world's worst reprogramming. World's worst programming, man. Reprogramming, I should say, sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot she has a number too. What are you doing? Oh. Well, there's no way I can cancel that. Wind. uses wind magic. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just try this.
Come, most cleansing flame to purify.
Get phoenixed. Should be okay. She is really fast, but I'm really stubborn, so that all that matters. Oh, I might be able to cancel this.
Lotus flower.
Slow. Too slow.
Beast King Smash!
Apparently she dodges like crazy. So I have to be...
Tensei can slash!
Oh, that didn't cancel? Whoa! Okay, of all the people you could have hit, she's probably the best one. Yeah, that did nothing.
You suck.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Let me see if she's weak to... Slow as hell. Let's try that one.
Oh, lightning, lend us your power.
Thanks, that way, thanks, that way. I try to make it entertaining. I try. Oh, it's thunder! She's paralyzed, that's funny. Alright. Okay, she is weak against lightning, though. Not 57 years, I'm working on it. Shit, it's expensive. Let's just do this.
Tensei can slash!
Beast King Smash!
Lotus flower. Bloom.
I was totally not expecting to paralyze the boss. Usually bosses are immune to status effects, but this one's not, I guess. Makes things much easier.
Lotus flower. Bloom. Oh, holy thunder.
I guess I could try the dragons. The lightning dragon spell. It's so slow though. Alright. Try it. What's that animation when she's getting hit by the spell? I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah, fuck it. Damn, still that's
Sworn
crazy.
enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that!
I could just use a normal attack again.
Slash!
Watch her like open up a
Beast
can of
King
whoop ass.
Smash!
Lotus flower. Bloom.
It's like a little dink sound. I don't know if she can get the spell off, but I'll try. Oh, does this hit everyone? Oh, it sure does. Oh, it missed. Okay. That's fine. It hit the two people I don't care about. I'm not using magic anyway.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
That worked out. Alright, let's see this.
Come, most cleansing flame to purify.
Zappy Dragon. Huh. That's not bad. Not bad. Okay.
10 save.
The other ones do
10
more damage, but
slash.
they're slower. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, Mara, go yours.
Beast King Smash!
Animation.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Valor. I did not want to fight you, but I sure beat the crap out of you anyway. Oh. Okay. Why did they make it fade out like that? Oh, I get it. She was in the way. No, she was not in the way. The controller's up there. Oh, Tio got over that real quick. All resources under the control of the Legion of Darkness have been rendered inoperative. With no immediate threat in the vicinity, the Grandia Saber will have deactivated its protective wind barrier. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. Kinda. Alright, so... slice it open, heal save, exit back to the Great Rift. Okay. Apparently there's some sort of cutscene when I get near there. I'm not gonna trigger that yet, though, so... Let me go back and save. So let me get this straight. This thing's just in the way? Like, okay. It was just being annoying. Sure. Okay. Alright. So that's enough, because it basically, the next area just leads into another area. So, I'll do that next time. Alright. GG, Joe. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. Sorry I took a break, because I'm playing all those plants, but I was busy. But anyway. Hopefully it won't be another 2-week break. Y'all stay safe, take care of yourselves, we'll catch you later, okay? Nighty night.